up, guys? We have a player break. We're going to be opening up a full sealed case of Series 2 Hobby and a full sealed case of Series 2 Jumbo. If you haven't already, go to the website, take a look at those unsold player groupings. Right now, 25% off. I want to say they're like $17 before discounts for most groupings. And let me just double check. There's an all teams card grouping that's $35. That is like the Milwaukee Brewer team card, the so-and-so team card, instead of listing it individually, because that causes a lot of confusion, both on eBay and with shipping and stuff like that. Easier just to list as one. That is $35, but about half of them have plenty of great names. Let's get it. Yeah, 15 team card parallels in Series 2, and definitely a lot of numbered potential, so 100%. Guys, hope you guys are having a fantastic day. I've opened a ton of Series 2. Let me tell you, it has been absolutely fantastic. I think we are in for a treat. Off to your side right here, we have a Jumbo Divisional, PYD, and then we have a Hobby Case. I definitely recommend both of those breaks. Go jump in on them. Let's have some fun with it. Give me just 1 second to get some background noise, because if not, I will hear the fridge. And that's not necessarily the best thing we want to do, right? But not much, AC. What's up with you? All right, guys. Let me see how we're gonna do this. All right, guys. I'm gonna go Hobby Case. Peacock, Rosie, how are you guys? For those of you who haven't been here before, I'm Vivian. I'm the host Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. There goes our face cam. I'll get that here in just a moment. I do pretty much all the player breaks, with the exception of the ones on the website with the wheels, for like Topps Chrome Black and stuff like that. Those are just whoever's in the chair at the time. But as far as eBay player breaks, that's me. Let me just finish getting this set up, and then let me show it this way, since I can't, since I accidentally knocked down the camera. You want the groupings gone? We're gonna get them gone. Don't you worry, Rosiekins. We got a ton of fire, a ton of hit potential to get it gone. Here's the thing. I know well enough to know Series 2 groupings fly as soon as we start opening. Alright, everything is just like in a weird like tied position. Thank you, Rosiekins. You right, you right. It's always like the one that I'm always like, what up, Fletch? Yeah, something happened. Something certainly happened, that's for sure. Yeah, no, we definitely let the bird sleep. Why do we let the bird sleep? Because, well, if we don't let the bird sleep, it's trouble if we don't let the bird sleep, you know? Especially on a Monday night, like, you let laying birds lie, you know? Nah, he's a great bird. He worked a lot this weekend, so he might wander away. No, he won't wander away. We don't have to worry about that. He honestly worked a lot this weekend, though. As Diamond Dave said, our bench was depleted. Our bench was certainly depleted. Yeah, no, you definitely let the bird sleep between the other job and that. It just, whew. Rosie, you know, he refuses to admit that you and I can do the eBay sheet, though. Like, that's our biggest issue with the bird, right? Is he doesn't like the fact that we can do the eBay sheet, you know? Guys, I am going to open several boxes for the hobby. Probably going to go 4, maybe 5. Like, get yourself a bird who loves... Find yourself somebody that loves you as much as Peacock loves eBay. Like, Peacock takes eBay seriously 100% of the time. And there's nothing wrong with that. So guys, what is the best hit you guys have seen out of Series 2 thus far? We have done several cases. We've had some really good breaks along the way. Let's go 6. Loving the flagship relic autos and all kings 100%. The flagship relic autos are sick. The patch autos, those are sick, nasty. Yeah, the all kings are awesome. I've only pulled one. I know Cat pulled one. Honestly, I feel like home field advantage are a little tough to pull still too. I see those groupings moving though, Rosikins. I like it. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more. So JC. George Kirby at 2025. That is Jake Myers. $685 at 2025. But yeah, chat, off to the left we have some fantastic breaks. Off to the right, fantastic breaks. Those are the PYTs. We are also in for a treat. We are down to 6 spots left in the Resurgence Blaster in Jersey. Resurgence has been solid. We have a Contender Surge that is Resurgence and Contenders. 15 spots left there at 35 bucks. Let's keep getting after it. The show technically normally starts at 6 p.m. We are starting a little bit early because of the player break, but this will roll us into, you know, whatever we want to break after this, starting at 7:30. Rosie posted a poll, says, what is your favorite thing about Series 2 so far? All Kings and K-Zone inserts? The round the base relics, flagship patch autos, or the rookie SPs? Personally, I love the rounding the bases. I think those are sick. The fact that there's a dual auto or a dual relic on those also is just like, ooh, that's pretty nice. I feel like we've been seeing a lot of really good stuff out of it too, so. 19 of 50, Juan Yepez, very nice. That is going out to the Juan Yepez spot. I'm like, it's a player break, V. Kevin Alcantara. It's gonna be a fun week though. Between this and everything else, we are in for a absolute treat. Kyle Schwarber. There was Roki. I have seen Roki autos too, which is really nice. Seen Hyson Kim redemptions. The flagship Real One autos, as always, absolutely beautiful. Sandy Koufax. But you guys tell me what you guys have been enjoying. Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Profile. Kevin Alcantara. 19 at 250. That is Jose Siri on the purple parallel. But guys, go grab your groupings while you have a chance. 25% off at the moment. Definitely a great time to go jump in on those. Check out the unsold groupings available there. The players in all of the groupings. Sold groupings are in the bottom in gray. Did you guys see Arkansas threw a no-hitter today at the College World Series? I believe against Murray State. But still pretty cool. Little no-no action. Not sure if he's a possible draft pick at the, for the... I don't know if he's a junior. How about Luis Angel Acuna? And that is black to 10. Sheesh. 2 of 10. Rookie auto, Luis Angel Acuna. That's a pretty good. How about that for auto number 1? Jackson Jobe. Scooble. Guess we just weren't set up to break memorabilia yesterday, Rosikins. We just weren't set up. What can I say? Mercado. He says, CC, you didn't pick up your guy. You didn't pick up Cam Misner? CC. Kumar Rocker. And it's not even like they're super, like, it's super close. Like, I don't know, Rosie. I'm not gonna question it. Like, why'd the lights have to move? That's all I'm questioning. Last I checked, they were in a good position. They're glued to the table because they're in a good spot. It's fine. I'll adjust. It's fine. Teo? Yeah, no, he sold on eBay. There's no way. He was he's one of the bigger names. Like, there's zero chance that he made it all the way to a grouping. Heck, I don't think Rosie would have let him make it to a grouping. Rosie would have been like, nope, we're listing him at X amount if it came to that, right? Like, based on other solds, like, because if he didn't sell, it's an anomaly, right? Like, it just got lodged into a bunch of others, like, no. Polar Bear. John says, I got Luis Angel. Let's go, John. Let's go. I love it. To 10? Pretty good. Hi, Song Kim. Jackson Jobe. And Arias. What's the lowest number you guys have seen? I have seen a 101 Major League Material Relic. Rodriguez. Guys, if you want to get in on a full case and have your chance at your team, most expensive team, Dodgers, $285. Honestly, a fantastic price for what you can get. We have plenty of teams in the less than $80 range as well. Go grab your team. Let's have some fun with it. What up, Jake G? Black border is numbered to 10. Oh, wait, no. Fletch, like, the black border here to 74. Paul Skeens. 23 viewers on eBay Live. Welcome in. Welcome in. I can't see you on eBay Live, but welcome in. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Very nice, Fletch. I like it. I love it. LCS pulled a William Contreras 101 patch. Grant McRae. That is a jersey relic. Lisan Halacunia. That's awesome. Hayden Birdsong. It's a team you normally don't get, the Blue Jays. For sure. Definitely get that one. Honestly, Blue Jays are pretty good, though. I think your chance of Vladdy Baby and stuff like that for the price point, can't go wrong, right? Heck, even our break there, 50 bucks, you get, a little under 50 bucks, you get 12 boxes and your chance at Vladdy and all that kind of jazz. I'm here for it. Absolutely here for it. But guys, plenty of fire on the table tonight. I think we are going to get some absolute insanity out of it. And just have a blast. Kumar Rocker. Kumar Rocker and Haesung Kim. Rose said she's going to start sharing names in available unsold player groupings. Let's go. Spencer Arrighetti on the team logo. Spencer Spaghetti. Oakland A's. A's #1, Brady Basso, Dennis Eckersley, JT Ginn, Luis Severino, Miguel Andujar, and Zach Geloff. Yeah, definitely a solid one, especially with Eck. Eck and Geloff. Angie says, speaking of jazz, pull it jazz. Dude, we're gonna try. Oh, 100%. Ray says pull a jazz. What, Ganji? You have to be more specific. Sometimes you do. Because jazz could just be I pull a signature tunes. Very nice, CC. Ganji says jazz hands, of course. Arias fire, let's get it. We're gonna get some craziness, that I can feel. 71/74, how about a little Juan Soto action? Pies has been solid. Royal Shigon in the Bowman Mega Blast. Dan R, 71/74, let's go, Dan R. Rosie, let me get this soundboard back up. Let's give him the goats, the totes my goats. Dominguez. Nissan Halacunia. Best pull from flagship was 2021 Series 1 Aaron Judge auto box topper number to 5. Sheesh, Ganji. Sounds legit. Dylan Cruz. Caminero. Flesh says, let's get a 101, dude. Let's get it. I want to see something just insane. I want like a 1 in 5,000 packs type pull. Hayden Birdsong. Triple auto would be legit. Yandy Diaz. Chat, let's kick it up a notch. Rosie says, it's been a few minutes. She says, it's been a while. But now groupings are 35% off. Let's go. 35% off available groupings. Go snag them while you have a chance. Show him. Porter Hodge, there is We All Win. Frankie Lindor. Eddie Julian. This one is the 2025. 1465 2025. Mariners 1 off the board. Let's go, chat. I got 41 of you in here. That's enough to get these groupings going. And let's start attacking those breaks on the screen, chat. Plenty of options. Either full case Series 2 Jumbo or Divisional or the Hobby. The cool part about the Jumbo case is you get 5 teams. 5 teams in 6 boxes. That is a ton of hit potential right there. Steven Kwan. Athletics 3, Daryl Nice, Este Woody Ruiz, JP Sears, Mason Miller, and Osvaldo Vito. Birdsong. That is Kyle Bradish. Bobby Wood Jr. Oh, Philip, absolutely. Absolutely, my guy. Kumar Rocker. Rosie, I forgot to look. Do we have any wheels today? Sweet, what are we doing today? 42 of 150, Jonathan Aranda and Will Smith. Normally, I'm a little thrown off of my usual schedule just because of what I normally do, and I'm a little behind on my usual. 42 of 150, Jonathan Aranda. It's funny, the starting 1 hour earlier and sleeping in a little, what it all kind of like does to your like schedule. Mark Vientos. Luisana Acuna. Ooh, Gold Rush bat, 12 box, pick your player. Okay. Okay. Appreciate your Rosikins. Guys, take a look at that list on the left. That is a 2-case bat break. 2 cases of bats get opened up. It's pick your player. Looks like our players are left there. We have quite a few under 50 bucks and then just a handful above. But we also have a filler, 3 and 12 win, 1350. You have a chance to win Corbin Carroll, Brooks Robinson, or Scott Rowland in the player break. Let's go. I like it, Rosikins. 1 of 50, that is Jake Eater. We're going back. Okay, I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Yeah, canvas to 50, Jake Eater. I guess I should have just looked when I walked in. That probably would have been a good indication of what was going on. I like it though. Guys, I want to rip some memorabilia. I actually haven't gotten to open several of these. I have yet to open a new bat. And I have yet to open White Sox 2. Jake Eater is available, chat, to 50. Go snag it up while you have a shot. Do not miss out on it. Polar Bear Pete. Bo Bichette. $13.53 of 2025. Padres 2 out of stock. Let's go, chat. Most groupings are like 17 bucks before the discount, so definitely go take advantage of that 35% off. Teo. These are my favorite player breaks with unsolds because people will rush to grab a grouping for a hit. I remember when people would have the checklist up and grab a player before we could even mention it. 100%. 100%. Like, it's funny because then, but Rosie, this is also the type of player break. White Sox 2 and Padres, she got him. Brandon was not sleeping. Let's go. Kevin Alcantara. These are also the ones that historically, like, you'll have like 5 people rush to go grab a player, right? Hey, Jay. Athletics gone! Banana! What up, Banana? Kerry Carpenter.
That was quick.
That was quick. No.
Dude is straight up a cockroach.
What are you watching? Kevin Alcantara. Roki. Guys, Series 2 groupings are available off to the right-hand side. Check out the players that are available. Soul groupings are in the bottom in gray. Or at the bottom in gray, not in the bottom. This should be our hit pack here. Yeah. That is Will Smith. I see some groupings moving. Hmm?
Like these Will Smith?
Like the player Will Smith? What show are you watching, Jay? Alright guys, box numero 6. That means box number 6. Jackson Merrill. I just say, like, he looks like he did not have a good time sliding into that base. Mickey Maniac. Giant Shagon. (24/76). Gavin Williams on the Stars and Stripes. Ray says, update, I'm working on a grocery order and Peacock woke up for a few seconds, says, I need Cheetos. He is now back to napping. Rosie, just make sure you have popsicles and slushies on the list. Rosie, he leaves the responsible things to you, and he deals with the irresponsible. It's fine. It's fine. He makes sure you guys have candy. You make sure you guys have necessities. You know? It's fun. It's fun. Guys, we do have a full case on our website of Hobby. Go jump in on that while you have a chance. Javier Sonoja. Did you see the 101 Cardinals alternative autographs card? I have not. Who did that see him? What's different about him, Brandon? PCA. This is blue to 150. $61 to 150. Yeah, that's what's fun about Flagship. You could open 20 cases and still not see everything 100%. At the beginning of the season, they made some prank cards for the players with childhood photos and such. Oh, okay. Juan Soto. I remember seeing it as far as like a clip of them. Kyle, we're hoping to. We're hoping to. Heck, I'm gonna say yes. Rosie, how about that? You feel confident saying yes in that? That we're opening the bats tonight? I don't see why we can't fill the bats and the player break, the wheel spins. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. Ray says, of course. Let's do it. Guys, let's keep attacking. Also, if you haven't answered the Series 2 question, go ahead and answer that. Yeah, we're close. I know we're very close. Down to 27 right now. We'll start talking about it. Talking about it being about it. Shut up. I'm gonna fill up that row. I shouldn't like that mix as much as I do. Looks like Giants won, she gone. Kyle, wheel spins were probably towards the beginning of that, just based on... I know we have 5 spins in the queue waiting. But that doesn't mean we can't get it going. We can absolutely roll that tonight. So I want to rip it. I want to see some bats, some jerseys, some baseballs. $753 counters below Vivian. 134 to go. Let's go. Absolutely. That doesn't mean it can't go, Kyle. Just because it has 134 does not mean it can't go. Honestly, we can roll. We can roll, roll, roll. There's Michael Massey. Kaden Dana. Chat, off to the left, we have the Series 2 Hobby full case break. We also have a divisional jumbo case right below that. Go take a look. You can either do pick your division down below, or up top you have the PYT. Vladdy baby. Just now fired up, actually an hour earlier than we normally start on Monday, 100%. I think we have another canvas to 50 here, guys. 22 to 25. No, that's wood. That is Jose Tena on the wood veneer. I love these cards. I will say, these are some of my favorite inserts that they added in. Nats 3, that grouping is gone though. I like it. Still, want to see those unsold groupings hit just as much as I want to see everyone else hit. Levy. Yorda. Yeah, no. Once you assign your players, you can't swap out. $3.99. That is Seth Johnson. Kyle, if you give us just a little bit, it's gonna fill. I promise you. It's gonna move, it's gonna fill. There's also a restocking fee that doesn't necessarily make the most sense. Should be our hit pack right here. Got a City Connect. That is gonna be George Springer. Very nice. Toronto Blue Jays. Jackson Joe. Kevin Alcantara. That is Thomas DeJacy. Again, we are going to move him. Like, there's not like it's a million players left and it's been sitting for a week. It's been up since yesterday, I think. We can knock it out. I got your Resurgence. Chat, $7.54. That is $45 a spot. That is 6 Resurgence blasters and a black bag football jersey. Go jump in on it while you have a chance. That is $45 a spot. We also have Contender Surge, $35 a spot. 15 spots left in that one. Jackson Joe. Jay, that's when you gotta get a RJ to jump in on. Jay's not listening. Nice, Python. Banky! What up, my guy? We saw Helicunia. Hope you're doing alright, bud. Did you, you snag that Pahes? Roy says, been about 10 minutes for unsold, so... 50% off all remaining player break groupings, guys. Go jump on them. Jump out on it. Oh no, Bunkai. If you need me to ask about it, I can too. Judge. No! What? How's it damaged, bud? You have to send me a photo. McGuire. Guys, go check out the remaining groupings. Who's available in each grouping. The sold groupings are in gray at the bottom of the sheet. San Helicunia. That is Jose Ramirez, 87 of 150. Is this Bonanners, Rosikins? Bonanners? Did you snag your J-Ram? 87 of 150 J-Ram. I would imagine he did too, but it's always an interesting one. Sometimes he gets it, sometimes I think he doesn't snag it right on time. $57 to $74. That is Nathan Eovaldi, Rangers. San Helicunia, Corey Seager. Flaherty. Is it really bad damage, Bank? Because honestly, it may be something you send back to Tops and be like, yo. And if you do that, in theory, you have the chance to maybe even get something different. You may be able to upgrade. Not that there's significant upgrades to Roki, but, you know, with Roki potentially being out for the season, it could be a... I mean, I could get you a tag, but they sent it in as a redemption, so no. Dylan Cruz, you can submit that, you know, they sent it in to you damaged. But I mean, if you need a box and a QVC code, like, I can get you that. Eric Getty and Corbin Carroll. This is going to be to 2025. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, you still should be able to. 108 of 2025. Just tell me the product and I can find you one. We open enough of all the different products that we should be able to find one. For a 150, that is Alec Thomas, Diamondbacks. Chat, off to the left, that is a full case, Series 2 hobby. Go jump in on that while you have a chance. Full case, Series 2 hobby. Kershaw. Resurgence, you know what I'd love to see? Just a crazy, like, Kershaw to 5 auto. Don't ask why, just in my brain, I'm like, Kershaw. Josh Lowe. He says, oh my. Sometimes I try to make myself cry, yeah. Sometimes I'm a little crazy like that. $218 and $250, that's Kike! I really hope his image variation is him wearing the pitcher's helmet. You have no idea how amused I am every time I see it. But guys, are we excited for Shohei pitching tonight? Shohei versus the Pod Squad. It's gonna be pretty good. Sweet. I'll take a look. Jordan. Sam says probably under 3 innings. Yeah, probably. Probably so. But grand scheme of things, that is Nolan Arenado. But here's the thing. It's also free innings, basically, because you have to remember, he's not taking up a bullpen arm. So instead of using a bullpen game, it's just we're bringing up the bullpen for an extra few innings. Definitely, but you have to remember they aren't sending him to the minors for... Yeah, exactly. Here's my thing. Even if he eats 1 or 2 innings, he did great, right? Like... Hey, what up, Saltwater Dave? He says, hope I'm in the right place. New to your breaks, I have Jackson Merrill just got here. Welcome in. We're 9 hobby boxes in. But yeah, no, we were already doing bullpen games every 6th day to do a 6-man rotation. Jorge Polanco on the team logo, that's sweet. So basically he's just eating up some innings. We'll go from there. Here's my thing. I would say, and here's my guess, he is gonna hit a home run tonight. I do like the Dodgers, yeah. Yeah. It says, happy Brady House Day! How about some Roki Sasaki on the silver foil? Dude, Ed, it's about time! It's about time they called it Brady House. Because he's a Brady House. I immediately saw that once I got the message. So I literally sent her a message. I was like, Juliana, he's getting the call. He's getting the call. This is not a drill. And she goes... What? No way. And so we were going back and forth, and then she's like, V, but it's also Shohei. She's like, Brady House isn't going to get any coverage. And I'm like, it's fine. The Nationals play earlier, I think. It's fine. But think about it, like our 2026 class right now is shaping up to be pretty legit. Because you have to think about anyone after May 31st is gonna be series 2026. No Kyle McCann hits yet. Breaker broke. So no, huh? Yeah, Ed says my breaking news came from Vivian. Dude, well, because we had been talking about it. I had to be like, yo, yes, still in the hobby case. We are in box 10 of the hobby case. Probably a little behind pace of where I should be, but not significantly. I figured about 5 minutes a box, but we also didn't start right at 6, so. Or right at 5, so. I feel like we're right on pace. Guys, groupings are 50% off. Go grab your unsold player grouping. How many do we have left, Rosikins, on the player groupings? John says hoping for a nice Adley. Let's get it. Jackson Cherry out of 2025. Nats in 2026 will be expensive for you between House and the Nats having the number 1 overall. $15.95 in 2025. 23 groupings plus the team card spot. Okay. Thank you, Saltwater Dave. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. I don't know if House will be an update. So my understanding is there's a hard deadline on June 1st. Or May 31st. I guess, like, there's a thing with the MLBPA that if it's after May 31st, they can't, I don't know. There's something about it. It's probably designed to make them the most amount of money possible, right? Acuna. Did you guys see the Nationals bat dog, though, was wearing a rookie debut patch? Allegedly. I don't know, true or not. Allegedly, the dog is going to have a rookie debut. From its quick trot around the bases to grab the bat. What up, Dylan? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I saw something with saying there was a hard deadline. Lost a handful of groupings. Let's go, chat. Keep attacking. 50% off. We got a Blue Jay rookie. That is going to be Stuart Baroa. Ed says, if he's an update, I better start saving now. Sheesh. Ed, you better start working a lot of OT. Hopefully none of the bats tonight have bite marks, right? Nah, these ones are safe. Okay, actually, Philip, I may have taken a chunk out of one. But it's fine. It's just one. Just one. Just a little nibble. Just had to make sure it tasted good, you know? I'm kidding, of course. Sparky doesn't bite them. He just licks them. It'll be fine. John says, I need a nasty trap to come out. Usually don't have them, just a feeling. I like it. Yeah, we gotta test the product, you know? Ed says, I can get a second job. Does Peacock need an assistant? Ed, it would take a lot to be Peacock's assistant. He's very demanding. Especially if it comes to his eBay. Whew. Shohei and Jazzy Jazz. Rocky's unsold Qigong. But chat, let's have some fun tonight. We got plenty of great options on the board as far as what we can bust into. We have 27 names left in a pick your player two-bat case. And plenty of other hit potential between now and then. There are a couple of filler spots. 3 and 12 are gonna win on the filler. Let's keep getting after it. Let's keep having some fun. And let's just keep doing it, chat. 51 to 74, that is Ty Madden. This is one designed to be in Series 2. Ty Madden's available and Tigers too. Go, 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 says Rosie. Sam, we are in Arkansas. Rosie and Peacock behind the yellow box. They are located in Cincinnati. But we are in Arkansas here. Isn't the Show Me State, Mississippi? And Missouri? Yeah. No, we're the natural state. Ken Griffey Jr. It is beautiful, though. Ah. 82 of 150. That is going to be Austin Barnes. Nice little color match and Ezekiel Duran. That would be like me, somebody tossing out the Land of Enchantment. I'd be like, huh? Where'd you toss that one from? It's one I never hear. Except Rosie the other day was like, yo, V, what's so enchanted about New Mexico? I was like, great question. I was like, couldn't tell you. Duke Ellis. Land of Enchantment. Yep. 1594 2025. It is called the Land of Enchantment or the Land of Enchantment. Kind of just depends on what side you're on. But Sam, you know that, which makes me think you know the area. Texas, okay. West Texas, East Texas. West, okay. Brandon's 2 for 2, let's go. Oil country, okay, so like Hobbs, Odessa, that kind of, well, Hobbs is obviously New Mexico. So like Odessa, Midland. Ronald Acuna Jr. On the relic. That didn't take too many guesses after you said oil country. Tatis. Anthony F, you grab Tigers 2 a few seconds later than someone else. Do you want to swap them out for someone else? Do you want to swap for another grouping? Add that amount of points or get a refund? Oh, so Sam, yeah, my uncle works in the oil. He works servicing wells. And yeah, he's definitely told me it's nothing like that. He's like, great show. He's like, but that's not what a landman does. My uncle lives in Hobbs, and him and my cousin are in that. They service wells. Tarek Scooble, and yeah. Okay, very nice. That is Darren Baker. It's awesome. I like it. I like it. Hey, Mikey, she likes it. Jeter, number 2. Derek Jeter, number 2. Okay, sweet. It's awesome. Bankai says, I'm strongly debating on doing a claim now. I'm annoyed. Ain't no way the card was damaged during shipping. It was tightly packed, ink protection, and bubble envelope. Oh no. Anthony says, go ahead and switch to Mariners too. Mariners 2 is gone. How about Mariners 3? Oh, John, I don't open silver packs till the end. That's my dessert. I always joke that's my reward for opening Series 2, but, like, I love opening Series 2, so. What is the easiest and what is the hardest state nickname to remember? Ooh, I feel like it'd probably be one of the Dakotas. As far as hardest to remember. Easiest is probably gonna be like Florida. Maybe Georgia, the Peach State. Or Jose Soriano. Ooh, the Nutmeg State. Nope. Adley. No Tiny Autos yet. Nutmeg is Connecticut. Nope, wasn't gonna get that. The Sunshine State, yeah. The Aloha State. Brandon says, trying to plan a 3-week road trip, can't decide where to go yet. The Rushmore State. But what about North Dakota, John? That's why I just said one of the Dakotas. Trey Turner, very nice. That's Nebraska though, Philip. If you know football, you know that one. That is Trey Turner. I remember what Arizona is now. Texas Lone Star State, the Last Frontier. Yeah. See, I would not remember that. Alright, this should be our hit spot. Grand Canyon State, that's right. That should have been an obvious answer. For some reason, I'm just, like, my brain's not in, like, that mode. Kobe! Javier Assad. North Dakota is the Flickertail State. Yeah, not gonna remember that one. 20 of 25, Michael Hellman on the rookie. Cubs 1 grouping already sold with Assad. For the win is what Rosie was saying. like this might actually fit in one box. If this fits in one box, I'll be rather impressed. Alright guys, jumbo packs get moved off to the side. You can see them on the overhead cam. Jumbo packs. Now that carpal tunnel is kicked in, time for jumbo? Nah. Here's the deal. I could sit and do this all day long, Sam. And genuinely, like, my hands, my wrists, they don't hurt. I could just... I enjoy this. 72 of 150. That is going to be Andy Rodriguez. Rosie says, now that we're in the jumbo case, 60% off remaining groupings. Sheesh. 72 of 150. But yeah, no, I could 100% do this all day long. I like it, Brandon. I like it. I love it. Chat, off to our left, we're down to 7 spots left in a 3 and 12 filler. For Corbin Carroll, Brooks Robinson, and Scott Rowland on the bats. 68 of 74 from Series 1. That's the team card for the Bravos. So, Rosie, correct me if I'm wrong. On the team card, in theory, I know there's technically only 15 for Series 2, but they also get the parallel to the black parallels, right, to 74 from Series 1. So technically, all 30 cards are technically available, correct? I like it, Ben T. Let's go. That's awesome. So this is a slightly different collation than I'm used to out of Jumbo. Yankees. Ben Rice. Blue ink on card auto. Jackson Joe. Well, you're a Brave. Robert Suarez. 38 of 50, that is Jace Young. Sam, it's derived from Chomps' last name. It sounds like Chom. When you say it in Italian, it's the start of it's Chom. And it became Chomps. Ray says it's because we like to eat the cards. That sounds like a peacock answer, Rosie. Did you wake the bird up? Did we not let sleeping birds lie? Welcome in though, Sam. Hi, Song Kim. Jaden Hill. Down to 8 Bowman Chrome prospect cards and 14 paper. Done with base and Bowman. Let's go, my guy. I do have a couple. Send me an updated list, Pink. Send me the updated list. I have them on my desk, literally laid out, so we'll go through. So Banky, go to chompslivebreaks.com. Chompslivebreaks.com. And then just kind of depends on what you want to buy into, right? We have PYTs. We have random teams down here, 754 and 729 if you like football or football. Donners to 746, that's a fun one. We have some bigger format breaks. We have fillers. I can explain a filler if you've never done one. And stuff like that. Brian Reynolds. And then, so this one is the pick your player. This was eBay earlier. These went off all day yesterday. And then the unsold player groupings jerseys been dropping. Those are available as well. How about Luis Angel Acuna? John D. On the home field advantage. That's part of good. But yeah, Bank, whatever you're looking at, just let me know. Off to our left, that's a pick your player bat case. 2 cases of Gold Rush autographed bats if you're a memorabilia guy. We have wheel spins for random player memorabilia. Valiant says, just pulled 2 autos today. 1 LE, 1 random player. Was pretty stoked. Very nice. Dodgers 3, guys, is available. That has Bobby Miller, Eric Gagne, James Outman, Kevin Kiermaier, and Tony Gonsolin. Tyler Fitzgerald. Kevin Alcantara. Miguel Amaya. Sonoha. Yankees, she gone in 755. Dodgers, she gone in 755. Let's go, Jesse G. I like it. I like that. So Bank, I am terrible with graphics. He goes, not waking him up yet. No need to. Fair. But at some point we probably should wake him up so he actually goes to bed again later on tonight. But yes, at the moment we're still safe. Roki Sasaki. 54 and 99, that is Josh Lowe, Tampa Bay. Kyle Tucker. Jackson Joe. Mike Schmidt and Trey Turner. That is 7 of only 25. Rosie, do we have to randomize that? Mike Schmidt, Trey Turner. Set that off to the side. Ice on Kim. Michael Hellman. Giants. Will, or no, that's not Will the Thrill. I thought that was Will the Thrill. I saw just enough to be like, maybe. Matt Williams, very nice. Blue ink on card auto. Matt Williams for the Giants. I like it. Guys, 75% off groupings. Everything must go. $396 of 2025. We ship all cards. We want you guys to have all the cards. I don't want to be here with any of them. I want to send them all out to you chompers. Guys, off to the right, that is a Heritage 10-box blaster PYT. Off to the right, most expensive team right now, Yankees at 60 bucks. Aside from that, everyone below that. Nah, I just want you guys to have the base. You never know what's going to happen with some of these guys, Fletch. Heck, you guys know 2022 Heritage Bobby Witt Jr. base graded is like 50 bucks all day long. Sheesh. Stuff that at the time was $1, $2. Fraley. Vladdy baby. Dodger 3, she gone. Thank you, Rosikins. Could not have been happier about that one. Super. No player break. Bird song. Hunter Brown. Yeah, 100% Fletch. Jacob Wilson on the Major League Material. Mad Max 110 of 250. Salvi, Harris, and Soto. For sure. Alan C taking down a ton of groupings. Let's go, Alan. Kenley Jansen. Usana Acuna. Oh, dude, we're gonna roll on several of these. Don't you worry. Jordan Walker. I have a little doubt that we are gonna absolutely just move. Roll, roll, roll. Trevor McDonald. Ronnie Mauricio. Off to the left, guys. Rosie is tossing up, I believe, 755. Shota Imanaga, pink parallel. Yes, sir. Peacock! No. No. What up, bud? No. You can't make me peacock. 84-250, that is Zach Berksey. Brixey. Berksey. $84,250. Fletch says, Rosie, put peacock on the nose for me. Boop peacock on his nose for me. All-Star American League. That is a Milwaukee Brewer. Okay. How about Robin Yount? Blue ink on card auto. That's sick. American League All-Star Robin Yount. Definitely a cutie. A cutie patootie. Rosie says, I'll kiss him on the cheek for you. Robin Peacock? Wandering Robin Peacock? I see why you don't go by the middle one. Guys, 752 Gold Rush Auto Bat PYP down to just 3 spots left. 1350 for your chance to land a player. 1350 for your chance to land a player. Birdsong. Guys, time to start working on the next filler. If there's a name you're eyeing, speak up, grab them in the next few minutes, or else they're gonna probably go in a filler. Roki. Cade Povich, 125 of 150. Lo perfido. Hi, Song Kim. Carlos Rodon. Andrew Walters to 74, Guardians. Shea Wickham. And Julio Rodriguez down to 2 spots. I just bought 3. Jose Siri. There. Chat, let's keep chipping away. Jackson Joe. Spencer Strider. Chat, if you have any groupings you want, go snag them. Go snag them now. 75% off. Take advantage of that. Padres #1 off the board. So Jay, you excited for Shohei Day? Zach, what up, my guy? I used to like when Jay didn't have noise canceling headphones. Ask away, Zach. Dustin Harris. Mr. Weeze! What is up, my guy? I used to like when you didn't have noise canceling headphones. I used to like when you didn't have noise canceling headphones.
Why?
Because I used to be able to get your attention.
What did I do?
Well, I would just had a conversation with you that you didn't hear a single word.
What?
Do I believe lightning can strike the same spot twice?
I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
Now, what was this?
Absolutely, ZG. What up, Phil? I said, are you excited for Shohei's pitching debut tonight?
Yes.
He's pitching against the Pod Squad.
That's a good spot to pitch against, too.
It's definitely a good one. Of course, we're not expecting him to go deep into game, possibly even just 1 to 2 innings, but we'll take a Shohei pitching outing.
Honestly, I've been waiting on this day. Because that dude used to mess people up.
Kierstad, I said we should go put money on him hitting a home run tonight. So I don't know if you have your little parlay thing open, Jay, but that may be a game to consider.
I'm not doing parlays right now. I've lost too much money.
Well, that's because you're not letting me pick.
I swear to God, like
I did well during the World Series.
you made me some money.
So I'm just saying, like.
I haven't parlayed since
Tyler O'Neill. Yeah, I can't help you with anything football. Definitely can't help you with anything basketball
I can't
related.
even help myself with anything.
But when it comes to baseball, more or less, I can make an educated guess.
And I'm not even going to bet on basketball because I don't think I'll do that.
It also changes so fast. Like, I would have never guessed half of what's happened already.
No.
Roki Sasaki.
I did not think that the Pacers would be in the finals.
Kiersey.
Actually, no. I lost money because
Marlins.
Jason Tatum got hurt.
Griffin Conine. Very nice.
You know how much money I could have got off them fools if the Celtics made the finals? Because I put money on OKC being in the finals. And
Guys, we're down to 8 groupings left. Let's go!
money on Boston being their competitor.
I like it.
I put money on the fact that it go to 6 games and Boston was going to lose.
I can see that.
So I had 3.
752 filler, shakedown. Somebody gets the totes my goats.
Here, I'll turn the list in.
How about Mad Max Scherzer on the K-Zone? Let's go! 8 or below. Yeah. Got a crazy email today. Panini has shipped your redemption. You've only... Rosie, you haven't seen one?
That is clean.
So I pulled one other. I pulled one with a red background. It was, Kumar. Kumar Rocker was the other one I got. Melissa Angel Acuna. Cal Ripken Jr. Sam says I can only assume we attract the same people. Zach says little Monday Chrome update, splurge with Vivian in the chair, why not? Ah, I see what you're going with. I see what you're doing. Yoshi's still out there, and supposedly Meryl is too. Brandon says 3 for 3, that auto cost me $3.50. Dude, let's go. Chat, go grab the groupings while you have a chance. We're down to just 8 left. 8 left. Tobias Myers. That is Kyle Schwarberbomb. Jose Iglesias. Did you guys see what not Kumar Rocker. There was somebody who recently sold Langford. Langford was like 185,000. Peacock says Vivian! Peacock. Yes, Peacock. Hello, Peacock. That is 656 to 2025. Someone says I used to go to church, Sam, and then I met Peacock. Fair. Now he is very awake. I'm a troublemaker, Peacock. Rosie, so what I'm hearing is we may have messed up by letting him sleep so long. Sleepy Peacock is a little subdued Peacock, so he's not as like feisty and wiry. Now we have Monday Peacock combined with awake Peacock. Rosie, I'm scared. I'm gonna go get the little Rotary Runner sign that says help. Nine at 250, that's Tyler Anderson. Yes, sir, still the player break. Nine at 250. No Mount Castle yet. Peacock absolutely dreams about popsicles. Absolutely dreams about popsicles. Just but a good bird. Bryce Miller. Hey, Rosikins, maybe something to start thinking about? What if we, after I finish and I do my recap and stuff, would you be okay maybe doing like a 5-minute shark race so I can get up, run to the restroom and stuff? Maybe do a giveaway for something simple? Maybe a mini or something? Very nice, Brandon. That's awesome. Also, it is hot in here. I gotta go pee. Well, I'm getting up anyways, Peacock, so we can think of a arrangement to make it easier. I was thinking like a mini filler or something. Something simple. I don't know. Usually we have some like $5 fillers, $10 fillers, somewhere in that range. Randall Gritchick, Stephen Kwan. Saltwater says full Maryland, you can pee. Sheesh. Y'all are really putting on some limitations here. Nah. Here's the thing, like I'm usually pretty good. I just had a Route 44 before I started, so it wasn't the world's greatest idea. But now, right now we're good. Let's race for a spot in the next auto bat PYP filler. Let's do it. I'm game. Absolutely game for that. Chat, for $13.50, 3 and 12 are gonna win a spot. Cal Ripken Jr., Wade Boggs, and Al Kaline are the ones you can possibly win. That's gonna be pretty good. Dominic Fletcher. Seth Johnson on the auto. Simeon Woods Richardson. I mean, I could technically like have Jay entertain you guys. Jay, have you seen our shark races?
Yes.
Or our new race?
No, I haven't. Well, hold on.
The one with the bat?
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe we should leave Jay to like narrate one of those. Jake G, first filler oversold. You okay with a spot in the new one? Same price. $31 to 150, Sean Manea. Hi Song Kim on the silver. Kumar Rocker. Grouping Shakedown. Hayden Birdsong, let's go. I like it, I love it. Chat, let's keep chipping away here. We have a ton of hit potential still due our way. Guys, to be eligible for that bat filler giveaway after the player break, it's gonna run, Shark Race is gonna run. You have to write the keyword into the chat. Write flagship fire. Everyone can enter. It doesn't cost you anything. You just gotta type in flagship fire. ZG, I just have to do, I have one more box plus a recap. I'd say we're probably done by like 7:10. 7:10, 7:15, something like that. Roki Sasaki. Brady House update. 0 for 1 with a walk. Expected to be the everyday third baseman. Let's go. What up, Donna? Ding, ding, ding. Yadame? What is this nonsense? Where's everyone been? Ball card Bob? What? Chat, I'm a little offended now. Cameron Lewis, what up? Jesse G, Double J, what up, guys? Ezekiel Tovar. And what else did you say about Brady House Peacock? Cause he's a brick. And he's like, hi, I'm by, going to work. Peacock said, Rosie says, oh yeah, his mom is a dime piece. Peacock! Not case sensitive. Peacock. You silly little boy, bud. Chat, 52 of you in the chat and only 17 in the giveaway. Type in flagship fire. Hi, Song Kim. Hey, how about Christian Walker? SSP. Bree, flagship fire, one phrase. There we go. How'd your mom leave before you were born? Dale Unky Boom. Okay. What up? Mike says flagship fire. Random says flagship fire. It's like, how does that one work out? What up, Brian? Mr. Hibb? How are you doing, my guy? Chat, we are gonna get to cruising on some breaks. Just go chip away. All it takes is us attacking together. Mookie Betts, but yeah, definitely gonna fit in well with our crazy group of guys. Yes, we did hit a Robin Yount. Banana! Bonanners, did you have J-Rim? Kyle, I can see your chats, yep. Oh no! pass power? Bob, they're gonna go, my guy. 15 spots and 6 spots. They're gonna roll. And I thought those dropped yesterday. AC, I like it. You did not, bananas. No, oh no. You want a good one to watch? It's called Designated Survivor.
What are they doing there?
Well, the entire government kind of gets destroyed.
Oh, I like those kinds of shows too.
I think you would like it.
I've been on this like tear of watching. Like,
Ooh, are we doing hobby or jumbo silvers? I don't know. You guys tell me. What do you guys want to see first? Oh, Brian, you got your Frank Thomas. Let's go. Yep, if it hits, it hits. You're not wrong. Chad, take a look at those names off to the left. That is a Contenders 3-box break. Let's get that one knocked out.
yes, do that one.
Jay's like, I want to see it. Santander. Oh, you'll see it here in a bit, Dale. It's pretty sick, though. Here's the deal. You guys had a great Resurgence break over the weekend.
Okay, yes, very much so.
That Archie to 5 to 10 LT, like, that was sick.
I swear to God, Chopper Robinson is the only dude I saw.
He might be one of the only players that has a redemption. Luke Rayleigh. Samuel Aldegari! Very nice! Green flagship real 1 auto!
Like, it honestly makes me...
Yeah, the LT was nasty, but that Archie to 5 was just sick.
His auto is...
There was also the gold to 50 that was legit.
Oh, yeah, that was tough, too.
1235 of 2025. Samuel Aldegari to 99.
The gold pin made that pop.
38 of 99. Well, yeah, the gold pen with the actual parallel looked really nice too. Yeah, it's fine. 27 people in the giveaway race and 57 in the chat. Let's go, chat. Hey, Jay, it's job security, though. Full photo of Framber Valdez. Jackson Joe. Yeah, it definitely is. Ice on Cam. Grant McRae on the relic.
Don't ask what the loud bang was, I almost fell.
I don't question what anything is, Jay, around these parts. Mostly because if I did, I'd probably have to report it.
Very, very good.
You know?
See, senorita.
You have a Yoshi True photo in a 9? That's sweet. Oh, sweet. I didn't realize those still fit in there. Is Framber's goal to mirror him with the therapist? I'm an Astros fan. I have no idea what his golden mirror is, but sheesh. ZG says only 8s and 10s exist. Okay. So what I'm hearing is you have like a pop 1. 44-76, that is Aaron Savale. Wensiel Perez.
Come on, folks. You gotta own
Pulled a Paul Skeens home field advantage yesterday from a blaster. That's sick. Didn't Savali get traded to the White Sox? Requested a trade, got traded the next day.
Dear Lord.
You're being sent to Chicago. The Cubs, right? No. The White Sox. Oh, 8-10s. I got you. Huh?
Why you doing like that?
He asked for a trade.
You want it out of here?
Yeah, you want to get out, like.
Did they get like a pick swap or something?
Paul Skeens? Nah. Baseball's usually like they'll give away a prospect or something.
Bruh.
That honestly sometimes it's like cash considerations.
Bruh. That's not even cool. I would've taken the
Ohtani is pitching tonight. Yup.
I would've taken the pick swap.
Siberia White Sox. It reminds me of the movie 42 where the one guy like is asking to be traded and he's like, I got traded. Where'd you get traded to? Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh?
No, like real sad, like Pittsburgh.
Nah, but wasn't the other dude just like Pittsburgh?
Like Pittsburgh. He's like, yeah. What'd you get for you? Some Italian guy named John Frito.
Some Italian guy.
Corbin Burns. Gordon Graceffo. Cam Smith definitely going to be good in the long run. 100%. I'm playing short tonight? Let's go. What am I playing short for?
What did
The Pirates? Sheesh! Do you think I could at least get a hit? Ray says, new poll, what do you want to break next? How do you like us now? 77 to 150, that is Think Fast on a team card. Burrows, Adames, and Butler. Ooh, that way I get to play Costa Gonzalez. Let's go. I like it, Rosikins. What about Giannis Antetokounmpo?
No, I said Kostas. His little brother.
not Thanapolis.
No, not Thanasis.
Thanasis, that's his name, Thanasis.
Thanapolis. That's crazy.
I was close. Yeah, Devers was a shock, but at the same time, it needed to happen. There was clubhouse issues arising, and it was a problem. It was a problem. Alright, guys. Hobby on the left, Jumbo on the right. Let's go Hobby first, then Jumbo. Oh, dear Lord. I guess the timing of it was a shock. I thought it'd be a deadline trade, not a, like, you're getting traded, like, today thing. I will say,
really gotta do this.
I think Boston won with what they got. Although, they immediately sent Kyle Harrison to AAA, but Kyle Harrison has kind of a big contract. So, I think it's kind of a dumb move doing that. But aside from that, I do like it. We are going to have an auto here, guys. James Wood. Cubbies! Kevin Alcantara! Very nice.
Like bird.
I don't see any numbers on this one immediately, but yeah, no numbers on that Kevin Alcantara, but that is sick. Da Bears.
He is not Caleb Williams supporter.
Well, you're right, but
That's his saying, the Bears.
I just like saying Da Bears.
And he says it in an odd way.
Hey, how about Cal Ripken Jr. to 59 of 50? I just like going Da Bears. But that's more because of Ditka than
The Bears.
Da Bears.
That's how Caleb says it. The Bears. Bro, that interview is so bad.
But yeah, they definitely, you know what gets me is like he refused to play first base. and was a baby about it. J-Ram, that is going to be 69 giggity of 150. But then guess where he's playing for the Giants? First base. First base for the Giants. So, like, come on, bud. Like, you wanted to be that big of a baby instead of just being a team player. Hi, Song Kim. Kevin Alcantara, that is 148 of 199. But I thought they said, so what I heard was once Matt Chapman came back that he was pretty much exclusively first in DH. James Wood. Zenzo.
What is that off of?
Family Guy.
Is it about James Wood?
Go look up Family Guy, James Wood song. It's possible. Like, it's just... To be fair, I know different leadership came in along the way, but, like, I don't know. I guess at some point there's still a, you know what, like, I am getting paid a lot to do this, you know, somewhat be a team player. But yeah, no, ultimately I think the trade's gonna be good for both of them to get just restarted. Get off to a fresh foot. Fresh start. Willie Adames, 114 of 150. I was like, that is not the James Wood song. Kumar Rocker and Julio. But no, but is an interim like, hey, we need somebody to fill in for a little bit? I mean... Manny Machado. Ken Griffey Jr. and Ketel Marte, 148 of 199. Trust me, I totally get it. Like, nah. It did, Kyle. I totally get switching positions mid-season. Like, I'm not knocking that part, but you know, at least be semi-willing to do it. Maybe a, you know, a game or two. Oh, Dylan, you know what? That's just not okay. 1 minute. She could. Absolutely, she could. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, if there was no one available, and that was the situation, yeah. Chipper Jones. Here's the thing. I promise you, if all of us were out, like, yes, something beats the alternative of nobody. I'm just saying, there's something to being open to doing something, and something to absolutely not at all. You know? Ketel Marte, Willie Adames, Kevin Alcantara, J-Ram, Cal Ripken, Corbin Burns, Savale, Framber, Rayleigh, Christian Walker, Sean Manea, Hyesung Kim, Dominic Fletcher, Tyler Anderson, Tobias Myers, Max Scherzer, Rodon, Walters, Rixey, Shota Imanaga, Max Scherzer, Schmidt and Trey Turner at 25, Hellman, Lowe, Acuna on the home field advantage, Chas McCormick, Bravos Team Card, Rodriguez, Hellman, Trey Turner on the home field advantage, Duke Ellis, Austin Barnes, Ty Madden, Churio, Sasaki, Polanco, Kike, Thomas, Arrighetti, Eovaldi, Seth Johnson, Tana, Gavin Williams, Bo, Jake Eater to 50, Aranda, Julian, Diaz, Soto, Arrighetti, Siri, Yepez, and Kirby. Our relics, we have Skeens, Grant McCrae, Tovar, Birdsong, Schwarber, Cal Ripken, Julio, Povich to 150, Jacob Wilson, Vladdy, Ryan Reynolds, Jace Young to 50, Acuna, Nolan Arenado, J-Ram to 150. There is Springer, PCA to 150, Will Smith, Hayden Birdsong, and Grant McCrae. And our autos, we had Kevin Alcantara, Samuel Aldegari to 99, Seth Johnson, Griffin Conine, Robin Yount, Matt Williams, Ben Rice, Javier Assad, Baroa, and Acuna to 10. Not a bad break right there, guys. Alright, if you're here with us on eBay Live, peace out. And go in that. Close that out. Alrighty, chat. We got plenty of things going on here. Let me go grab our... Let me fully open up what I need website-wise. Alright, let me get this. Awesome. I was just getting everything fully set up here on my side. Shark tab, thank you, thank you. 29 people, not bad. Oh, here's the thing. Zach, if you could just give me 5 minutes. I just need to get up, run to the restroom, get a new card box, go grab your cards and stuff like that, and we'll get started on it here in just a minute. Alright, guys, let's go window capture. Alright, guys, they are off. I will be right back, guys. This is gonna be for a spot in the bat filler.
breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Jesse G! The frog-tired leg man guy. Alrighty, chatskis. Alright, let me take the window capture off. Alright, we do have a couple of fillers to run. Let me go grab those. First filler is going to be the bat filler peacock. Is it the, Okay. Guys, let's run the filler for the Vikings first for $7.39. Yeah, mini first, and then we'll run the actual filler. $7.39 Vikings filler. Kevin E down to Phil W. Oh, Zach, 100%, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is, I believe, top 4. Colin G, Kevin E, Christy S. You guys move on for the chance at the Vikings. Let me go grab the 1 in 10. Colin G down to Christy S. We're gonna go 5 times. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colin G with the Vikings. And then Chris H down to Kyle on the bats. Okay. Alright guys, top 3 win here. Chris H down to Kyle M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kyle M, Corbin Carroll, Chris H. Brooks Robinson, line 3 is Philip S. You got it. Scott Rowland for Philip S. Alright, ZG, you ready? As a start, we have just 10 teams in a filler for $7.49. If we can close in the next 20 minutes, we'll randomize 2 spots for $7.53 amongst everyone in the break. Oh, here, Jay, let me grab a tag for that. Let's get it. You said takes for Dodgers games tonight. We're going for 300 to see Shohei pitch an inning, maybe 2. Honest, but here's the thing. I mean, as bad as it sounds, how many games is Shohei gonna pitch from this point on? You know, so. Oh. Yeah, no, I know he said he wanted to pitch. That's not what I'm saying. He goes 9 years worth, hopefully. We did get one. Volpe. Yeah, I just kind of got in here kind of late. Ellie, Davis Wenzel, and Lucas Giolito, but I have it sitting off to a box in my left. Simeon Woods, Kyle McCann, and Jordan Lawler. Oh, yeah. I have one off to my left, Jay. If you'll bring me a 5-row, though. Jazzy Jazz and Giolito. ZG, I want to see it. Beck and Slatton. Where is our Yoshi? Jackson Churia. ZG. It wasn't terrible, but it also could have been better, right? Like, but these are kind of that risk, you know? We're chasing the unicorns out there, right? Yeah. Chasing the unicorns out there. You never know what's gonna happen. Alright, guys. That's done. Bunkai says my tickets were $150 a piece, I think, for a game in August. I bought back in May. Or March. Sheesh. Jake, so there were 2 752 fillers. Jake, I think what we were saying was somebody, that break, the spot oversold. We were asking if you wanted a filler in, the next one. Same odds, same price, or if you wanted to, or if you wanted refund points, etc. Just little pieces to kind of pick up along the way, but Just try to pick up the little stubborn pieces. There we go. You got it. Absolutely, we can put you in the new one. We got you, Jake. Yeah, that's, sometimes those move super quick towards the end, and that's, that was the best option there. Alright, guys, let's chip away. We got plenty of options, plenty of great breaks along the way. I do believe we have some spins here for 753. But you guys let me know when you're ready, Peacock and Rosie, and we'll get to it. Yeah, no, you're good. Here, you know what? Let me... I can put the names in for this one. Let me just go find 753 real quick. Yeah. Alright, guys. We got Ben T with 5 spins. Ben T, 5 spins here. 1. Oh, you're back. I was like, I can do it if you have to go grab your stuff. Big Poppy David Ortiz. He's on 2 of the 3 checklists. Uh-huh. Mariano Rivera. He's on 2 of the 3. I really like the colors of this one, Resurgence. Miguel Cabrera on 2 of the 3. Dude, you were getting some names. Oh no. Roberto Alomar. And Ben, last spin right here. David Justice. Fletch, 2 spins, 1. But yeah, Bankai, I could see it being 150 for back in March. Kellenic. You know, I'm trying to figure out when Kershaw's, not his next start is, but the start after next. Because I have a feeling that's when he breaks 3,000. Josh Young. Fletch. He is just 12 strikeouts away from 3,000. It'd be sick to get to watch 3,000 Ks. So, I don't know. I don't think he'll hit it his next start. I think it'll be the start after his next one. But I don't know. I have to try to figure out when his next is in general. Because I think he pitched... Didn't pitch yesterday, pitched Saturday. 100% we can knock that out, bud. Guys, off to the left, 23 names left. 6 filler spots at 1350. Let's chip away at that. That is a 2-case bat break. Oh yeah, there's 3. I was like, wait a second. Let's get after it, chat. Inception and Donruss on Wednesday, yep. Mm-hmm. You know what's funny is the Dodgers giveaways the next 3 days against the Padres. Yeah. Hey, you ready for this one? I went to go try to find the Dodgers who was playing the next few days, and it shows their promotional schedules. You guys want to see how crazy this is towards, and I guarantee you this is because of who they're playing. This was 100% planned. Ready? Today's giveaway is a Blake Snell bobblehead. Tomorrow's is a World Series replica trophy. And then Wednesday is a the Gold World Series player jerseys. But then Wednesday's the Gold World Series player jerseys. Tell me that's not planned on purpose. Jay, how do you like that level of petty? Blake style bobblehead because you pitched for them. World Series replica trophy just as a... And then the gold player jerseys. I thought that's pretty funny. Yes, sir. Guys, $7.49, 10 boxes of blasters, 10 box blaster player brick, not player brick, sorry, 10 box blaster PYT. We got Yankees and Nats. Aside from that, we are very close to ripping that. We got 16 filler spots left, but 5 and 16 win at $12.50 a spot. Let's get after that. Jay, do me a favor, grab me $7.49. I'm actually gonna get the Resurgence right back up. Or actually, Jay, grab me $7.47. I'm gonna leave the jersey off to the side. I'll put a little note plus on that jersey. That way I can put $7.47 up in the back. Thank you, Jay. This is a sweet break, chat.
Bro, this is so frustrating.
Let's go.
No, I don't. Is Color Panther not have a ribbon color?
I think it's all just one color, Jay.
All Panthers.
Maybe the easiest way to show everything. I just sort of see this stuff in the back. Guys, one. Let me do that for a second. Check out that break right there. Vivid, Bowman Chrome Hobby, Bowman Mega, Best, Donner's first off the line, a Bowman Sapphire, a Bowman Draft, a Bowman Hobby, and a Bowman Blaster. Here, in front of us though, that is $7.54. 6 boxes of Resurgence blasters and a jersey, $45 a spot. Need someone to grab a spot in $7.49 and get us moving on that. We can close it in no time. Absolutely. Honestly, some great teams with those Heritage blasters too. Not till 9:30. You mean Jose Soriano? Chomps actually really likes him.
You know what I think is funny?
What's that?
LSU mopped the floor with Arkansas just for Gabe Wood to come out and throw a no-hitter the next game.
Mm-hmm. Except he hit one person, otherwise it would have been a perfecto.
19 strikeouts.
Absolutely, ZG. We're ripping bats tonight. Chat, let's get to attacking. I want to see the goats.
Hold on.
Because there's 27 potential outs.
Oh, okay.
Dogs. And I want to see the just do it.
Do it! Just do it!
And if you're really lucky, we'll even hit the flight attendant and go, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. AJ Burnett, she gone. That's Rosie. Disregard. I didn't hear her say that was her. fun. Chat, let's get after it. Go attack that filler. We're down to just 4 filler spots left. 4 filler spots left. That's all it takes. 12 bats. We got to spin? Let's go. Who are we spinning for? ZG, my guy. ZG, my guy. Let's spin. Spinity, spinity, spin, 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 spin. And we got you a former Dodger in Walker Buehler. Walker Buehler. Take that, ZG. Take that all night long, all night. Nats, she off the board. Let's go in the Heritage Blasters. Let's go, chat. Keep chipping away. Hey, Jay, this is sick.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know who beat who. Peacock Yankees! Shake on! Shake on! Oh, holy cow. Hold the phone. Huh. Chat, let's go attack that filler in the Heritage Blaster break. We have a ton of hit potential to go there. Let's keep chipping away, and let's have some fun. That's crazy. Guys, 747, another great break to buy into. You can go attack the minis at $10. You can attack the main fillers at $30, or you can chip away at the spots at $150. But that is a massive break with some nasty hit potential. We're gonna have some fun. I don't think so. Okay.
I'm so mad.
Okay. Chris says, woo! What up? How we doing? We're doing pretty good. How about yourself, my guy? Sheesh. There's other shows being added in. It's just because of when he told me about them. So I know he got let go. Which I don't even think he had checked in on him. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, let's keep chipping. Chip away. Chip away. Has he? Peacock Rosie, nothing tied to 754.
Yummy.
The Resurgence Blasters. Chat, 754. We're down to 6 spots left at $45 a piece. 1 jersey, 6 Resurgence Blasters. Let's have some fun with it. Jay, will you grab me 749 real quick? I'm gonna put 749 off to the right, and then obviously we'll have 747 in the background. Never been. I've not had anything for dinner yet. No idea, I'm being honest with you. I am eating. Jade, actually, I still have a chicken tender and some mashed potatoes next to me. Alright, chat, we got Jake G down to Jesse G. This is for the bats. We're gonna go 5 times. Top 3 lines win. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Peacock. Line 1, Jesse G is gonna be who? I believe Cal Ripken Jr., but just confirm. Cal Ripken, Jesse G. Al K line. Wade Boggs, Alan C, and ZG Al K line. Chat, let's keep chipping away. Off to your right, 749. 749, not 747. Also, guys, we just dropped a new one, 1350. Tony Gwynn, Hideki Matsui, AJ Burnett. Fielder and Burnett, sorry. Fielder and Burnett on line 3. Is that Cecil Fielder, right? Cecil Fielder and AJ Burnett on that one. 3 and 12 are going to win. 1350 a spot. 12 spots left. Let's chip away at it, guys. We're down to just 19 players in that. We can roll a 2-case pick your player bat break. It's going to be a lot of fun, chat. Oh, Jesse G, we're all interested in 755. Trust me, we're going to roll. Let's keep chipping away here, guys. We got a lot of fun stuff coming in. Yeah, I guessed about 50 pitches. Well, because he has to spend 10 days down. Alright, chat, let's keep chipping away. What is it you guys want to see? How was your guys' weekend? What'd you do for Father's Day? Let's talk. Let's give me something to talk about. Let's chip away, chat. Here's the deal. We got plenty of hit potential with what we got. 16 fillers off to the right. 16 fillers at $12.50. Chance to land the Dodgers, the Halos, Philadelphia, Cleveland, San Francisco, Seattle, and Texas, San Diego. But yeah, Jesse, definitely a good one on that one. It dropped this morning, so it's going to obviously be a little bit longer. It's going to be a... It's a priority at the same time, but we got a couple other breaks kind of just a little bit further ahead of it. But we're absolutely going to start rolling 755. It's actually on the left-hand panel for you, my guy. But let's chip away, guys. Here's the deal. I'm going to eat my chicken tender. We are going to keep rolling as we go. But right now, tell me, what do you guys want to see next? We got wheel spins. We have just a handful of players left in the player break for the bats. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep attacking together. We're in a great spot. Dustin! Yeah, it was. Definitely a good one, my guy. Speaking of Dustin, you just reminded me to create an invoice for you. That way shipping can send it out. To be fair, they weren't shipping out today, so that's why I wasn't super stressing it, but... Oh yeah, it'll absolutely get there. Alright guys, let's chip away. We can absolutely roll some breaks. Plus, Jay wants to sort more football. He loves it. Genuinely does. He's enjoyed looking at all the nice cards. I walked in today and he's like, yo, V. He's like, look at these cards. He was proud of them. He did the Resurgence break. He was sorting the one that had the Archie to 5, the LT to 10. Arkansas did throw a no-no, yes sir.
Hey, Arkansas got beat by LSU too.
Jay's gonna be quick to mention LSU though. Jay's an LSU guy. He hit a guy early or late? Dustin says nobody cares about the Tigers.
Who's this? Who's Dustin's?
Snaky, he wants to know who you like. LSU's playing right now.
It's real quiet now. I'm a ride for mine.
No lead is safe, Peacock. Down go the Blue Jays in 7:55. Let's go.
I'm gonna remember that whenever we win. Every time LSU has won the first game, we win the whole thing. Statistic shows. Literally, like a statistic shows, like.
Jay, I was supposed to tell you were a dime piece. By Peacock.
You say it, Shorty. I knew exactly who that was. You gotta stop hitting me like that. I'm not gonna rock my way to Cincy.
Cincy's not that far, Jay. It's only 10 hours.
It's 10 hours of driving, B.
I just had a chicken tender from earlier.
That's about a half a day.
It wasn't just a single chicken tender. I had several chicken tenders.
That was the last time.
Very nice. Dustin says, I guess I'd say Kansas since my wife went there. I really have no allegiance though.
The
Okay.
Jayhawks.
Holy cow. There's a,
Did they give you a cherry?
no, but at the end, at the bottom, there's like, just like this massive, like, just the, everything that like made its way down. So super sweet. I was like, Dustin says, I'm alive, Peacock, my boy. Don't you dare. I listed it, I broke it. But the unsold one today. And I peddled them. Four or five times. Let's keep it going here, chat. We have a ton of hit potential. Diamondback, straight on. Let's go.
You know what's bad about whenever I label football break? I always think of their team logo name rather than the actual football.
Fair.
It always.
Blue Jays gone in 7:55 and the Diamondbacks gone in 7:49. Let's go. 7:54. Yeah, blasters. 6 blasters in a jersey. And we have pulled several autos out of the blasters, so definitely not something to go to sleep on, Dustin. And here's the thing. You have a chance of getting Bo Nix still. What was that? And then 729 Snaky has a Resurgence hobby, a Contenders hobby, and okay, so it's 3 blasters, 3 Resurgence blasters, a Resurgence hobby, and a Contenders hobby for 35. That's a great price. Guys, on the clock, Diamondbacks, Bravos, and Orioles. That's a 2-box Series 2 Jumbo. 2-box Series 2 Jumbo on the clock. Let's get it. Heck yeah, Dustin. Jump in on it. Jump in on it. Jump on it. I'm genuinely excited to see what's gonna come out of it. Like, there's gonna be some fire. They're random teams. There's a, so those, and then there's a Contenders 3-box, I think. PYT. Jay's like, Burr? Peacock would like me to ask you what you guys have for dinner. Chat, what did you have for dinner? Dustin says Wendy's. Edward, the party's here! Jay on Contenders, we have Bengals, Broncos, Buccaneers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Dolphins, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Lions, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Ravens, Saints, Steelers, Texans. I like it. Taco salad, sloppy Joe, chicken tacos. Heading home for leftovers. What kind of leftovers, Ed?
Yo, leftovers be where it's at.
And Peacock wants to know what kind of Wendy's you had, Dustin.
Yeah, Wendy's wasn't a good enough answer for him.
He needs a very specific. Spicy Asiago ranch chicken sandwich.
I'm just saying, next time you go to Wendy's, get you some of that chili sauce.
Jay, I get the same thing every time I go to Wendy's. You know that.
No, I was just saying they're good.
Actually, it's a pineapple Fanta right now. Chat, we just moved some players like that. Might be Resurgence. No. No, not Resurgence. Let's go! Chris H, he says, trying to help. Let's go! And a chili baked tater. Thai chili to go. Dude, let's get it. Ed's looking forward to Inception. Let's go. That's gonna be fun. We'll have 3 cases, I believe, on Wednesday to mix around into breaks. I like it. Nope. That's only 8 boxes, Jay. Christian Moore's first hit is a triple. Let's go. Let's go. You know what I need to grab? So you know what I need to grab is my tablet so that I can plug it in and watch Shohei pitches 1 to 2 innings. What?
Why you gotta do it like that?
No, seriously, he's coming back from an injury. Like, this is basically like a rehab.
Why they ain't do him like they did Kershaw?
Because he has to spend 10 days down in the minors. If you go on a rehab assignment, you have to spend, it's like a 10-day, so that it doesn't count against your roster movement. Like, it has to be 10 days or whatever.
Hold on.
So he wouldn't play in the minor?
Hmm?
Or he just chilling?
Who, Kershaw or? Shohei's not going to the minors.
Why?
Because, okay, so, but think about it, because he plays on the field.
Oh, yeah, he's still here.
Like, do you want to lose him from your lineup? So. Now, what was that, Pika? 6 fillers gone in 7:49, guys. Let's go. Dustin.
You know what would be a crazy thing if they let you do it on parlays?
There we go, Peacock.
Betting
Guys, we're down to 16 players.
Super Bowls or World Series or something, you know, like a championship,
Mm-hmm.
like a player would win within their career. Like, yeah, it's like a true.
Oh, Ed. Here's the thing. Christian Walker owned the Dodgers as a whole. There are certain players, like Goldschmidt, when he was a Diamondback, owned us. Christian Walker. There was always one or two guys who were consistently that person, right? Dustin making me want to go nuclear. I won't do it, Dustin. I won't do it, but I should. Thunder up by 10, says El Picaco.
Good.
It's only the first quarter. I've learned not to even trust them up 10 in like 2 minutes left.
Yeah, they're gonna keep it interesting. They're doing great. Forget Scott Foster. I hate that guy. You know any parlay deal?
Is Otani going to start before who, Dustin? Before Kershaw? Kershaw's been back. Kershaw's been back, bud. He threw a gem on Saturday. He's 12 Ks away from 3,000 now.
From playing 3,000 games? That dude needs to go home.
He says likely story. It's true. It's a true story. He had 2 rough starts, or 2 rough-ish starts, and then he's had 2 good starts. Giant streak on in 755. Let's go, chat. Dustin. Dustin. Stop. Red Sox gone in 755. Giants gone in 755. Let's go, chat. We have 9 fillers left at 1350. 3 and 12 win on 752. He goes, it hurts because it's true. It's not true, Dustin. Don't jinx my boy like that.
Unused.
You know what we still haven't seen, Rosie? And we've opened a ton of flagship now. Unless Diamond or Cat pulled one over the weekend and I had zero idea. The player number variations. Dustin says we need a poll. Peacock, does Kershaw get hurt before 3K?
Bro. Why is he hating?
Dustin, why you wanna hurt me?
Why is
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Chris, you can't say yes.
Bro. What did Kershaw do?
I don't know.
They hate no also.
Sad face, Chris.
Wait till Russell Wilson
Dustin
retires.
says I'm dying. Of laughter, Dustin? but I'm just saying, like, it does put him in a potential.
What I'm hearing is being
We're a 6-man rotation. Guys, on the clock right now, Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox. Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox. Go place your guys' bids. Let's chip away here, chat. We got the O's, the Red Sox, the Reds, the Tigers, the Mets, and the Pirates. Pirates, we got a chance at Paul Skeens. Mets, Luis Angel Acuna. Tigers, we got some Jace Young action. Let's keep getting after it, guys. Reds, Bo Sox. Orioles, so they have a chance at some Jackson Holiday and stuff like that. But yeah, I looked at it. 6-man rotation, I think, in theory is... Unless he pitched Friday, in which case I could be off. If he pitched Friday, then I am off. But 6-man rotation, I think it looked like Friday and Saturday. But I'm curious if that factors in for the 6 days. Either way, whatever happens. They've been going 6, but we'll see what happens. Well, that's what the article last night was talking about, was they were going to the 6-man rotation, basically. Freddie Freeman. It's fine. It's fine. Here's the thing, it's still baseball. Like, anything can happen, dude. Like, we've gotten crushed by teams that we should have beaten and stuff like that. Like, that's kind of the beauty of baseball, right? Anything can happen.
Yeah, that is something I do like about baseball.
Like,
genuinely anything could happen. Somebody could, like, one of your best players could be on the base and tear his ACL.
What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never?
we didn't call you, you called us.
I can't sleep at night.
Yes.
How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Hey, you called Rosie. She was like, hold on. She's like, let me add him in. He never does this. There's one of those like, huh, what's going on here, Peacock? And then you were like, nothing. You're like, nothing. You were like, why'd you call? We're like, we didn't. No idea. And the thunder rolls, and the lightning strikes, bounce, bounce, bounce. Chat, what are you guys doing? We got 29 of you. That is more than enough to get it rolling. We are down to 6 teams left in 749 and 10 fillers. 9 filler spots left off to the left and just 16 players remain. Let's chip, chip, chip away. Let's get to breaking and having some fun. What do you guys say? Dustin, I know that Resurgence and the Contenders is looking at you. It's saying, come get me, dash Bo Nix. I was saying Bo Nix for Dustin because he's a. Yeah. Did they? The one in Washington? Oh no, I didn't see that one. Yeah. Well, the Rockies beat the Nationals. I don't think that's the same guy. Chat, let's keep chipping. If you're out there, talk to me, Goosephisses. We can absolutely get to rolling here. Just a matter of us all working together. If we start seeing you guys move in a certain direction, we'll pivot and we'll go with you. It's just a matter of us all chipping away. Chip away, chip away. Yeah. House 0 for 3 with the walk. I mean, we'll take it. Months. Yeah, I did see that one. Halo's up top 9 against the Yankees right now. It's 0-2 count. I don't know. Chat, let's go. Let's chip away, chip away. Here's the deal, guys. If you want personals or anything, we also have those available. Just talk to us. Let us know if there's something you see on the website that you want. We will make it happen. We will make it happen. Sheesh. Threatening him with a good time, Peacock? Peacock says, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna drop new breaks till these ones are gone. We're not gonna take it anymore. Whoa. Bow. Bow, bow. Trout's not doing bad. Here's, like, he's not... Where is Kirkamus? He hasn't seen the new goat. Sheesh, Peacock. Also, that was a strike. I'm telling you it was a strike. Oh, that ate up Volpe though. Like that just ate him up. It was hard hit. It took a weird bounce. I will say the fact that he even made that close was impressive. Chat, let's keep chipping! Chip, chip, chip away. We got 6 spots left in 754. 6 blasters and a jersey. Let's get after it. Off to the right. That is 749, the 10-box Heritage Blaster PYT. We are down to just 6 teams left and 10 fillers. 1250 on each of those fillers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Once those are gone, we are breaking. We can do it, chat. We can do it. All of them, Peacock. All of them. Sheesh. How's your nap? Good. Good. Excellent, excellent. Oh, Ben's one of the nephews. Shatskis. Off to the left-hand side, we have a filler, $13.50, 3 and 12 win. You have a chance at landing Tony Gwynn, Hideki Matsui, or Cecil Fielder and AJ Burnett. 3 and 12 are going to win, $13.50 a spot. We are down to just a handful of players there, 16 players left. We can keep fillering our way if we have to, but let's keep making some progress. Chip, chip, chip. That's all it's going to take. Us working together, us attacking, and we'll be done. On the clock right now, Royals, Angels, and Dodgers. That is a 2-box Series 2 jumbo. Oh, it's raining there. Chat, I got 29 of you in here. Do me a favor, let's talk it out. Let's talk. I'm telling you, there is a much greater correlation when we're talking and us moving spots than when we're not talking. So let's keep attacking, let's keep chipping away. Dude, it was. He says, "Hey Val, happy Monday. Wanted to say thanks for that Kumar. Say that Kumar Rocker patch auto to 5 was sick. Absolutely, my guy." Yeah. Yeah, you got something in the player break too, which was sick. Yeah, the Max Scherzer K. Absolutely sick. Absolutely sick, sick, nasty. You got max for $5, dude. Let's go. That's what's the beauty of player breaks, right? You can hit something insane. Jason C says just tuning in. What up, Jason? How are you? Donna says, let's go, chat. Take a chance on a bat. They're easy to display and so cool. 100%. Donna, ding, ding, ding. How have you been, ma'am? I'm doing good. Doing good. Doing great, actually. Had a fun weekend. Got a lot of things accomplished and stuff like that. So definitely a really good definitely a fun one. Peacock says, Donna, guess what? He's gonna say chicken butt. Peacock, I did not say that. That is libel. That is libel. Slander. Donna, I don't. Chat on the clock right now for our 2-box Series 2 Jumbo. Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Brewers, Twins, and Mets. I did not say you were a bot, Peacock. Not even for a second did I say you were a bot. You're a rock star, Peacock. Sheesh. You are. Peacock likes to stir the pot. He says stir, stir, stir the pot gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 jet is but a dream. Stanton with a double to start the inning. Yeah, he just hit a double. Ripped a double down the line. And now they've pulled him out for Dominguez. Or what I think is Dominguez. Dude had some beard, so. Donna, I'm guessing 46 pitches. 46 to 50 pitches. I know historically they typically go pitch count with the Dodgers from what I've seen in the past, but we'll see what happens. I'm ready to watch. I turned the tablet on. It's crazy to see, is that J-Dom, number 24 for the Yankees? It looks like J-Dom. Looks more of like the square face. I thought he was bigger than 5'9". That'd be, well, one, I don't think they'd leave him in the game that long. I guarantee you he has a short leash. Because here's the thing, it's still a tight playoff race. I don't think they'll leave him in to get, like, rocked. No, I'm saying as far as the NL West, like, do you want to give him 2 games? Sheesh. Donna ding ding ding, how was your day though? Ready guys, ready? Would I hold on to a home field advantage? I don't know that one goes up if he wins Rookie of the Year. I personally sell that. Honestly, what I would snag is, right now, what I kind of am looking for is I'm looking for those cheaper Jacob Wilson red rookies. Justice. Alright, chat. His lymph node's swollen. Ray says, alright, I'm back. What are we even doing? We have 2 cheap breaks to get the engine going tonight. Pick one and let's start pulling some fire. Let's go, chat. Right now on the clock, we got the Yankees, the A's, and the Phillies. Rengifo is hurt. Rengifo is hurt. He got slid into at third. He kind of like rotated, hyper rotated. Guys, if we can close 754, that is gonna be the Resurgence Blasters. In the next 10 minutes, we're gonna randomize 2 wheel spins for 753. Let's go! Roy says, so basically, if you're on the fence for 754, listen to our friend, Shia.
Do it! Just do it!
Just do it. Chat, 754 is a divisional. You get 4 teams for 45 bucks. Let's go. I thought something seemed off on the price, but I was like, maybe I'm just an idiot. Legitimately, I thought I was an idiot. That's my bad. Chat, let's go. 754, 6 divisional spots. You have a blaster and a black bag football jersey in that break. If we can close it in 10 minutes, we'll give everyone in the break, or we'll randomize everyone in the break for 2 spins in 753. That's not a 2 in 32 chance. That is a 2 in 8 chance on that. Let's go, chat. Let's chip away. Legitimately, I don't know why I thought it was a random team. It didn't make sense to me because I was like, well, how come Contenders? I was like, how come 729 is cheaper? Like, it didn't click in my brain. It didn't register. Guys, and let me tell you, you know when it sits, it hits, like, that jersey, it's gonna be if it sits, it hits. I have a feeling. I feel it. Ray says, so let's talk about these Resurgence blasters and why they are not your ordinary blaster. Guys, on the clock, Pirates, Padres, Marlins, Pirates, Padres, Mariners, Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock right now for eBay. That's a 2-box Series 2 Jumbo. Let's chip away, chat. I got 28 of you in here. We can make it happen. Don't make me sweep my mat, chat. Each blaster includes 6 rookie cards, 2 refractors, 4 inserts, 2 blue and pink shock parallels, and 1 prism parallel. Sounds like we're looking at 2, 6, 8, 9 parallels, inserts, refractors, and 6 rookies on top of that? Sheesh. It's a total of 15 cards out of the blasters that are going to be pretty good. 36 rookie cards, 12 refractors, 24 inserts, 12 pink, sky blue and pink shock parallels, and 6 prism parallels in this break alone. And a black bag jersey. We saw some big names on those, guys. Let's get after it. Let's keep attacking. I believe in you, chatskis. We can do it. Group hug in the shower tonight, or not, or not. Chat, 4 minutes to try to get a spot in the Memorabilia Madness. Shall we go take a look at the wheel? I'm telling you guys, it's a solid wheel. One, Rizzy did a great job with the colors, in my opinion. I really like them. It's like the old school Seattle unis. But we got some big names, guys. Judge, Barry Larkin, Hideki Matsui, Tom Brady, Vladdy Jr., Barry Bonds, Churio, Ellie, Adley, Wade Boggs, Kershaw, Yachty. There is plenty of names up there. Acuna, Charlie Sheen, Garrett Cole. Really no bad name on that checklist, though, guys. Let's keep chipping away. Let's keep having some fun. I want to rip. You guys want to rip. Let's do it. Let's keep chipping, chat. Chat, we can knock these breaks out. We're down to 6 spots left in 749 and 10 filler spots at 1250. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. Let's go. Let's go. We can do it. We can absolutely knock this one out. Guys, off to the left, 9 filler spots left at 1350 for a chance at Tony Gwynn, Hideki Matsui, Cecil Fielder, and AJ Burnett. Yeah, I can see that. So I want to like Siakam just because of where he played, but like I also don't want to like him. Like, Tiger, she gone, chat. Yes, Kevin, it did. Colin G won them. You did move on to the main? It was just a bit ago. It was right after the player break. Dude, we're trying to... So, Kevin, right now, what's the closest? Right now, Resurgence has 6 spots left. The Blasters has 5 teams and 10 fillers. Either one is an option. Yeah. No, I think he understands that. I think he's just asking what's breaking next. Chat, let's keep attacking. Yeah, so we ran the mini, Kevin. You got into the main filler, then we ran the main, and you did not win that filler. That is, that's the order that went in. Guys, let's keep chipping away. Chip, chip, chip away. We got a fun day of breaking ahead of us. I can feel it. I can feel it. Yeah, of course. Appreciate you, my guy. Chat, let's keep it going. Keep it going. We're down to 5 teams left. We got the O's, the Red Sox, the Reds, the Mets, and the Pirates. 10 fillers at 12.50. Let's get it. They're showing Shohei previous starts, or previous sim games. Well, their previous sim games. So Shohei's leading off and pitching. I just like that you can stay in the game afterwards. Although what you know would be crazy is if he actually like gets out of the first inning pretty unscathed and then hits a bomb to lead off. That'd be pretty sick. Chat, what are you guys up to this fine evening? What are you doing? I got 28 of you in here. Let's talk it out. Let's go. Where did my FaceTime go? Ah. Yeah, at least twice. If it was last week, they shipped out on Wednesday, and I think they shipped out on Thursday. Or Wednesday and Friday. Chat right now on the clock, Rangers. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Chatskis, let's keep chipping. We are down to 9 mini filler spots for a fire break in 747. Go get in on that. 9 mini filler spots left at 10 bucks. 23 main fillers at 30 bucks. And then 20 spots at 150. That is a break that can absolutely get to moving and rolling. Pete Rose, shake on in 752. Let's go. That gets the goats. The goats, my totes. That even gets from the button goat. How much does it matter? That's an extra innings. You tell me somebody's gonna stay and watch that over going and watching Otani? Nah. Oh, we're absolutely getting the bats done tonight, bud. We're down to 15 spots and 9 fillers. Like, there's no reason why we can't, right? Chat, let's keep chipping away. Joe Torre, 25 bucks. I feel like he's a solid one. Ken Griffey Jr., Juan Soto, Manram, Marcelo Zuna. There are big names there. Really no bad name. Heck, give me a Steve Garvey. Yes, please. If I could jump in, I'd go get Steve Garvey. I think our odds of seeing him actually not bad. Our odds of seeing any of them. Can you imagine a Bo Jackson auto? Yes, please. Can it be the Bo Jackson auto that he has the photo where he's like snapping it over his knee? Obviously, you don't want to snap bat though, so maybe not. It'd be cool though. Sheesh. Chatskis, let's do it. 5 teams, 10 fillers. Let's go. Let's go, chat. We got plenty of action on the board. No reason why we can't move. Absolutely zero reason why we can't be moving. We're stick and move. Shohei's about to start. We're about to have some crazy stuff happen. Let's keep chipping away, chat. Chip away, chip away. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a moment. Zach said, yes, you did. Al Kaline. Al Kaline. Drop the O's and Mets to $25, chat. O's and Mets to $25 now and $7.49. Let's go. We can do it, chat. We can do it. Yeah, this says, Shohei's expectations today. How he looks, how he feels, the pitch count. I'm watching the Sportsnet LA feed. Yeah. This goes rehabbing during Major League Baseball game. It says Gomes. There is no playbook for this. He's driving the convo. Because it's true. Like... Here's the thing, I think he's gonna be just fine. He's been throwing sim games, like, it's not like he hasn't thrown at all. So he said at this point with how hard it is to set up sim games and stuff, it just makes more sense. He says it makes more sense to use those bullets, is literally what he said. It makes more sense to use the bullets in the game. .84 ERA, 199 opponent average, 11.4 Ks per 9, 34 and 16 over 5 seasons. What the heck is this with Davis? I have the Dodger game, the pregame. It starts in 10 minutes, so they're talking about Shohei and stuff. Chat, let's keep chipping. 5 teams, 10 fillers, 1250 a spot. We can do it. Come on, I know we all want to watch Shohei pitch, but let's talk. We can talk about the game. We can talk about how everything's happening. Right now, it is you guys and us. All it takes is us focusing our direction together. And we can knock this one out, guys. We just gotta focus together. Don't make me hit the goat going. Cause I will. Chris says, who won? Corbin Carroll plus 2 others in the bat break. Can you hear the random from last night or earlier today? That was earlier today, Chris. And that one, Peacock, if you could let us know who won the Corbin Carroll filler. Chris, you got Brooks Robinson. Ray says, okay, Vivian, hear me out. What if... I'm listening. What if we had 2 more Heritage Blasters to 749 on one condition? They have to fill it by... 920. Chat, if we fill 749 by 920, that's 16 minutes from now, we will add 2 more blasters. Instead of being a 10-box break, it'll be a 12-box break. Let's keep attacking, chat. Let's keep getting after it. Let's keep doing it. We can do it. Chip, chip, chip away. That also includes the filler, guys. Filler is $12.50 a spot. 10 filler spots left. That is absolutely attackable. Chat, let's chip, chip, chip away. We got the O's. You still have a shot at Holiday. Colton Cowser. Adley signs. Kobe Mayo. Gunner. Heston Kierstad. Plenty of names for the O's. 25 bucks, guys. That is less than if we add 2 blasters. That is just a bit over $2 a blaster. And it's not significantly over $2 a blaster. I think it's like $2.08 a blaster, something ridiculous like that. Let's keep chipping away. We got 15 spots, or 10 filler spots left. Red Sox, $19. They have a great list of names signing for them as well. These blasters have been solid. We got the Reds at 29. Noelvi Marte, Ellie De La Cruz. You're going to have Christian Encarnacion Strand. All of the guys are still in here. And you got a few new guys in there as well. What's that? Tony Perez, Johnny Bench. Plenty of names for the Reds. Mets, of course, $25. And then Pirates. Paul Skeen's chance is still $39. It's chip, chip, chip away, chat. Red Sox, she gone. Let's go, chat. Red Sox, she gone. Sweet. $13 for 2 blaster bro. 2 bonus blasters in the break. Let's get it, chat. Red, she gone. We need a hero. Let me go get those blasters, guys. I'll be right back. Russell says, so what happens if 750 fails to sell out? Well, one, it shouldn't. Two, just dropped yesterday, so we still have plenty of time, but should it not fill, you'd get refunded via points. But it'll fill. Yeah, we're not worried about it. It's gonna move, Russell. We move everything around the panels as we go. Guys, we're down to just the, oh, nope, down to just fillers now. Russell, we have a fill in 72 hours, or you get your break credit back. So, don't worry about it. It's gonna fill. Heritage Blaster, she gone. I know, Peacock. Alright guys, let me grab our show sheet here. Yeah. Alright guys, we got Dan R down. We got Dan R down to Dan R. We have what, top 6, Peacock? Top 5 on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan R, Dan R, Dan R, ZG, ZG. Let me go drop the names back in for El Picaco. Oof, that did not look like a good pitch. What was that? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Do what we gotta do. Seriously, I don't feel like you have to ask me, like, you know what's going on. Nah, he got on. I think he walked him. It was a good pitch though, like... Oh no, it wasn't a walk. It was a little blooper. To be fair, that was a decent attempt. Alright guys. It's fine. Yeah. Well, it'll be printed out on... It's printed out correctly on the sheet. I just clipped it before you put the date in. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get after it. I thought he hit him. It's fine. Here's the thing, like, ultimately, like, if he even comes back and has a remotely decent start, it'll be... Here's the thing, Arias doesn't chase. Like... Yeah, and look at that pitch he just swung at. Chris, I'm gonna say I don't know. There's some Heritage Blasters where the odds are actually like super favorable. And a handful that are a little more rare, but honestly, I feel like they've done a better job in giving us more lately. So, I like our odds. Out of 12 blasters, I like our odds. He did get him to chase, but like, again, I'm more just looking like, does he at least look okay? Does he have a brace on his arm? Yeah. You just poke that one out. Like, here's the thing, like, they're getting some little bloops, but like, it's nothing like they're rocking him, right? Like, yeah, I'm not worried. Vivian Assad, Connor Norby, and Seth Brown. Double checking on these, trying to figure out. I don't think I've actually opened many of the Heritage Blasters, so I'm trying to figure out the collation here. Brian Reynolds. Huh? Well, no, the retail SKU is always different. Like, it's not necessarily the last two. Jackson Job. Alright, guys, let's keep chipping. Yasmani Grandal. Which is good. I mean, they should be. Like, I wouldn't necessarily come out like he's gonna be a rock star, right? Like, guys, if we can fill the Bowman Mega Break by 9:45, we're gonna add 1 Mega and 1 Blaster if we can fill it in the next 30 minutes. 30 minutes, you get a Blaster and a Mega. Shohei Ohtani on the pink speckle. Schwellenbach. Shane Bieber, not numbered. A spot in 746. She gone. Let's go, chat. Chip, chip, chip away. Donner's debut is going to be a good one, too. That has a box of Donner's first off the line, which is going to be a lot of fun in and of itself. There's going to be some legit stuff. Yeah, Chromatos are sweet. Robin Yount. Eight. Michael Massey. There, and Mitchell Parker. Yeah, it's not bad. Spencer Arrighetti. So it looks like roughly 1 every other case. Or 2 every other case, give or take. Oh yeah, for sure. They're questioning it. The Dodgers are challenging. He was safe though. He's safe. It's bang bang, but he was safe. They had him at the Red, she gone in 743. Let's go, chat. Young Hoo Lee. Chad, that filler has the Cardinals, the Diamondbacks, Arizona, Washington, Seattle, San Francisco. Let's keep it going. St. Louis, of course, JJ Weatherholt. Call JJ Weatherholt. Brewers, A's. That's Rosie Pullingham. No, that's not Rosie Pullingham. Pretimus! Let's go, chat. Let's go. Pretimus, how are you, my guy? Frederick! Freddie! Chris Bryant? Good, good. Excellent, excellent. What do we better add? Oh, you're saying we better add it, like, because people better help you out, Pratt. You gotta yell at the chat. That is Carlos Correa, Minnesota Twins. That is going out to Ben T. We're doing everything in our power to give it to you guys. Does everyone else do it, you know? I mean, here's the thing. If he only gives it that one run, like... Corbin Carroll. How's it going, Pratt? How have you been? Move these off to the side. Jace Young. How about an image variation of Bryce Harper, Phillies? Let's go. That is going out to Dan R. Just hit 300 in charitable gambling video bingo. Spent it here before I get it. I like it. Charitable gambling video bingo. And by video bingo, we mean slot machines. Right? Right. Strami. A little Acuna action. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you know, it's gonna take him time to adjust, but like you look at it, like Kershaw struggled his first couple starts back. Yeah, no, you know, it's again, yeah. Yes. Roman Anthony with a home run. Let's go. Chat, we got 22 minutes to close out 7:43. 22 minutes. Vast majority of teams, guys, $35 and below. There are just a handful of teams above that. 17 fillers at $15 a spot. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Miguel Amaya. John Kenzie. I believe in John Kenzie. Saw a guy named Wood from Arkansas did well today and thought about Cat. Yeah, threw a no-no. What's his name? Cade Wood or Gage Wood. Which Cat would just say, how do you gauge, you know? Idiot. Corbin Carroll. Holy cow, 22 of 25! Holy cow! That's not something you see! Yankees! Dan R! You don't see this in hobby! It's the Clubhouse Collection Auto Relic. 22 of 25! I think they'll throw him for a couple more. I truly think they'll stop him at 40. It's the Yankee pinstripe, no patch. The patches are the 101s. Yeah. Bankai, I do have it off to my side. Schwellenbach. This one is the Bravos Mad S. He doesn't look bad. Here's the thing, like, and Rosie makes a good point, like, no one's, you know, Kim probably isn't just playing just to take a day off. He's not doing bad, though. You know, who rehabs against top tier talent? Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, but his control is gonna come, right? Like, that'll come with seeing them. Like, here's the thing, he's also trying, he's not just working his pitches, he's trying to be strategic with his pitches because it's still a big game, right? Like, as far as playing the Padres and stuff like that. So, I'm sure there's a game plan that's a lot more detailed as to what he's trying to do. If he was playing down in AAA, he's gonna just be kind of you know, I don't think he's gonna be trying to do what he's doing right now. Right now, he's working on control and everything else, so. And here's the thing, that is a, like Rosie said, that is a hell of a lineup to face for your first rehab start, right? You know, Arias, Tatis, Machado, like, you know, we're gonna take one run on that. Here's the thing, we could have jogged anyone out there and it could have not gone well, right? Like, Here's the thing, there's also a weird stat, Bankai, that came around the playoff times, and trust me, I'm not resting my laurels on this. I'm pretty sure there's a stat about Dylan Cease, like, he hasn't beat the Dodgers. Because I remember that being a thing during the playoffs, and I was like, oh no, that just means it's gonna happen, like, we talked about it, right? %. And here's the thing, he made Arias swing on a pitch that was like, Arias doesn't chase. He strikes out once every 50 at-bats. I hope that wasn't your trivia question. Okay, I was like... How many strikeouts does Arias have this year? David Fry. What was the number, Rosie? Okay. Yeah. Roki Sasaki. Spencer Steer. Can't be mad at that mustache. I mean, It's a little weird. No. Where'd you put on? Oh, holy cow, 1 in 15,485 blasters? Sheesh! 15,485 divided by, my boss says I go down a rabbit hole when I do this, but it's fine. 1 in 48.39 blaster cases. Yikes. 1 in 40. Valiente Belloso! Marlins! Blue ink on card auto! Drew D! Valente Belloso. I like it, my guy. I'm trying. I like it. They just show Freddie hitting the ball. They're just like, we're just gonna show every time Freddie's hit the ball against the Padres, which is a lot. Joey Bart. Guys, 16 minutes to fill 749. We will add a bonus mega and a blaster. So that would turn into a 6-box mega, 6-box blaster break. Go grab your spots, chat. Let's get after it, after it. Guys, O's, Guardians, Travis Bazzania there for the Guardians. We got the Rockies, Charlie Condon, he signs in both. We have the Tigers, Kevin McGonigal, he signs in both. Josue Briseño now on the top 100. Definitely a good one to go get after. Halos, Christian Moore, he definitely signs. I've pulled his auto a couple times. Marlins, PJ Morlando. Mets. Looking for some Jonah Tong action. Pirates, Connor Griffin. Pod Squad, DeVries, Tatis, and more on the animes. And then, of course, you got the Tampa Bay Rays. They are a sneaky, sneaky team. Oh, well, that's good that you were looking. I was like, it's a good thing you were looking. Chris says perfect through 3Ks. I mean, 1 inning. Gunner. Steve's bringing the heat because of Ohtani. Sheesh. No, you were awake. You know what'd be fun is to do a Bowman one. No one buys one. Sasaki. Oh, yeah. Halo, she gone. Oh, yeah, Shohei didn't come back after the top. Here's the thing, and he didn't necessarily set us back so far back that, like, it's impossible, right? Like, yeah, literally, Yoshi could have given up a run there. Banda. The girls love Banda. Andres Jimenez. Rosie. Adley. Nah. Kasparius. Kasparius is warming up in the pen right now. Bullier Abreu. Pod Squad, she gone. Orioles, she gone. Chat, we got 11 minutes. Rosikins. Guys, if Rosie doesn't pull your team down, make her mark it down. Willie Adames. Yeah, it's the process. You have to change your process, right? I forget that when you're in the, I forget that when it's you, I have to remind you, like, yo, pull them off the panel. But to be fair, this isn't to say that you and I can't do it. Like, guys, Rosie said because she messed up, she's gonna give you guys an extra 5 minutes. Tigers, she gone! She gone, she gone, she gone, she gone, she gone. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Chris says, Rosie is the MVP tonight. She goes, because I was late adding that team spot. Extra 5 minutes to fill it. Sheesh, chat. That's generous, too. I wouldn't give it to you. How about a little Luis Angel Acuna? Mets! That is ZG. We are getting a lot of hits out of this, I'm not gonna lie. Sam P! Now take the Tigers off the board, Rosie. George Kirby, 180 of 200 on the Bicentennial. Aaliyah, aka John, what'd you take down? Mets, she gone, let's go. See, what's funny is, I see Aaliyah D in the chat pop up, I go John automatically now. I see it pop up, John pop up on my phone, and I'm like, Aaliyah! It's not how that works, John. Say bad Vivian. He goes, that's awesome. Yeah, apparently it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 13 minutes, guys. My favorite Banda moment is they were mic'd up for the ring ceremony. And Max Muncy was talking to somebody else and they announced Banda. Guardian Shigon, and they announced Banda and Hanniger has a boo-boo. And Muncy's just like, the crowd was going wild and they were like, Max just goes, the girls love Banda. And it is true. Yeah, Sparky took a bite of that one variation, 100%. He was hungry. Guardian Shigon, now take him off the panel, Rosie. Nacho Chivilli. And another bite. This one out of the top right there. Here, tops. Here, toppity toppity top top tops. What is going on? Chat, 4 teams, 14 fillers. We can do it. That filler has the Cardinals. JJ Weatherholt. Call JJ Weatherholt. 877 Cash Weatherholt. Call now. 14 fillers. You also have Slade Caldwell and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Under pressure. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Dan taking down 6 fillers. Let's go, Perdomo. Herrera and Peralta. "11 minutes, chat. We can do it. 11 minutos. Lo podemos hacer." Eva Vivian's gonna talk Spanish again. Hasta que terminan de... You know, how come the little flies have to be pesky? Can't it just go mind its business over there and, like, it can live? But now it's over here, and now the second it lands, it's gonna find, you know, some trouble. It's gonna be an unalived fly. It's not careful. Polar Bear Pete. Chat, we are down to 4 teams. Rockies. That is gonna be Charlie Condon. ZG says fish, she gone. Fish, she gone, let's go. And Rosie's even gonna go mark it down. She's gonna mark it down and then she's gonna hide it. Chat, we are down to 8 fillers and 3 teams. Rockies, Charlie Condon, Ashley Andujar, and more. You got the Pirates at 25 and the Rays at 25. Y también un filler. Heck yeah, my guy. George Kirby, Luis Angel Acuna, Roki Sasaki, Bayoso, Schwellenbach, the 1 in 43.89 cases, Austin Wells, Bryce Harper image variation, and Carlos Correa. You don't like Vanda? I have no issue with Vanda. He's never done anything that struck me as just wrong. Alright guys, give me just a second. Let me grab our boxes and we'll be right back. Rockies are gone. The Rockies are gone. That's supposed to be like, the British are coming. The British are coming, but the Rockies are gone. Chat, let's keep attacking. You guys got 6 minutes. 6 minutes to add a blaster and a mega. That sounds like a joke, Peacock. A crab, a lizard, and a turtle walk into a bar. Jay has a turtle. It was moving faster than a rock should move. Why did I do that? Hi, chat. I'm Vivian. We got our 9:30 eBay show. We got Ben W with the Diamondbacks, Mike M with the Bravos, Christopher C with the O's, Brian B with the Bo Sox, Brian W with the Cubbies, Kelly H with the Reds, Ben W with the Guardians, Darren V with the Rockies, Darren V with the White Sox, Kyle D with the Tigers, Christopher C with the Marlins, Ryan W with the Stros, Clarence B with the Royals, Sam P with the Halos, Cole K with the Dodgers, Joey W with the Brewers, Chris F with the Twins, John M with the Mets, Chris R with the Yankees, Doug H with the Oakland A's, Sam P with the Phillies, Ryan S with the Pirates, Anthony D with the Pod Squad, Josh M with the Mariners, Anthony P with the Giants, PH with the Cardinals, Mark P with the Rays, Joey W with the Rangers, Mark P with the Blue Jays, and Ben W with the Nationals. Why do I feel like Peacock's yelling at us? Edward! Taking down a filler. Let's go. He wants a chance to take down his Nats. Peacock, I'm going to take your ability to write on that sheet if you're not careful. I will make you text me every single thing that fills as it fills. Than to have you enter stuff early. You won't. Said you won't. Kumar Rocker. Nah, you do spins. That is Willie Adames. I believe it, Rosie. That is the Giants. Dylan says eBay time to be PG. I mean, I wouldn't even have told him it was a possibility, Rosie. Dylan, he says you're trying to buttercup him up. I don't know what buttercup him up means. Chad, 2 fillers, 2 teams. You got 2 minutes. 2 minutes, chat. Let's go. Freddie, air nice. Cardinals on the auto. Pete H. Michael McGreevy. Very nice. Blue ink on card rookie auto. Fillers, she gone, chat. Pirates and Rays, 25 apiece. That's all that stands in the way from you guys getting an extra mega and an extra blaster. Cubby's gone in 755. Dylan says, Peacock once laid a jacket down on a puddle for me so I wouldn't get my shoes wet. Isn't he such a kind gentleman? Dylan, I don't know what you're about to do that you're trying to win some brownie points, but I'm scared. I'm scared. Is it because I booted you, Dylan? You don't have to be nice because I booted you. Sasaki? That is going to be Brooks Lee, Minnesota Twins. Very nice. Chad, it's 9:50, but here's the deal. We have to allow a couple minutes for processing. So, I mean, I'm just saying, maybe try to beat the processor. Oh, look, Peacock said no. He's like, Peacock said, I'm going to give you an extra 2 minutes because Rosie forgot to do something earlier. Sheesh. He didn't say that, but. No, you just, you did your normal rolls and you forgot to add Peacock's roll. Here's the thing, Rosie. Really, it's Peacock's fault. Really, it's Peacock's fault. You want to know why, Rosie? Because he got up and left. But it wasn't Rosie's fault for not putting it in the chat. She did her normal rolls. You walked away and didn't do your roll. So she, you know. It was you, Peacock. I know what you were doing. The same thing you do every time you have Rosie call me. I will say you were back a lot faster. Normally you're a 30-minute guy. 76 at 250, that is the Mets. Masataka Yoshida chat. Rosie's like, you know what? The Rays, she 15. She 15. She thinks she messed up and accidentally wrote the wrong price on the Rays. Our bad, our bad. Bo Sox, Brian B. And she said because she messed up, she's giving you guys 3 extra minutes to get it knocked down. Peacock is outraged. 76 to 250. But here's the thing, if it's not done by the time the eBay show ends. Rose like, if it's not filled by the time eBay's done, she goes, 4 blasters, 4 mega. Yeah. Rosie's like, we start with 40 blasters. For every minute it takes to fill, we pull a blaster. Hi, Song Kim. That'd be stressful. Yeah, I would 100% enjoy it. Peacock, you always are nearby, like. Yeah, yes, but you're always nearby, like. This isn't new, Peacock. This isn't new. It's just being reported on because. Sean Murphy. Rosie. Oh, nothing. I was like, didn't Rosie just say to ignore that one? Guys, raise she gone. We have just the Pirates. Connor Griffin. We have a chance at a Connor Griffin anime. We have Paul Skeens chances for parallels. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Did you guys see the All-Star Game hats that they released? I think they are the ugliest hats I've ever seen in my life. Philly Pirates, she gone. You threw me off, Peacock, when you said Phillies are gone. I was like, wait, what? I was like... Mm-mm. Because, yeah, I was writing my message on the website after I ordered. Contreras. But, yeah. But. Cabrera. Good. Pedro Leon. Houston Astros. Langford. Strohs is going to be Ryan W. $10.17 and 2025. That is the Marlins and Christopher C. Yes, Kelly, this is the eBay break. 114 of 250. That is Ty Madden. Tigers. Shohei. Ty Madden is going out to Kyle C. Chat, look it up to the left. 752. We got 15 players and 7 fillers left at 1350. Here's the deal. We can filler our way out of that one, or we can stay going where we're at. Let's keep chipping away, guys, and let's keep having some fun attacking those bats. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hi, Song Kim. Hayden Birdsong, Giants. That is going to be Anthony P. Acuna. Jorge Polanco. 743 is sold out. Let's go, chat. Okay, Peacock. Frankie Alvarez. I should tell you. Is it what? I don't know. I don't think so. Rosie says, all right now. Let's talk about 752, chat. That's the Gold Rush Auto Bats. $79.99. Jordan Walker, very nice. That's the Cardinals and Pete H. Ed says I'm eyeballing 746. Dude, jump in on it. Don't eyeball it. Don't be about it. Don't talk about it. Be about it, Ed. Go jump in on it. It's gonna be fun. Closing the next 10 minutes, throw in an extra case? No. You crazy there, my guy. Holiday. And Karen. Arenado. Hideo Nomo, 12 of 150. A little blue color match action right there. That is the Dodgers and Cole K. George Brett, that is going to be 195 of 199. Kansas City. That is going to be Clarence B. Freddie. Chat, let's keep chipping away. We got plenty of great breaks up on the screen. George Brett, Hideo Nomo, Walker, Alvarez, Birdsong, Ty Madden, Cabrera, Leon, Martinez, Masataka, Brooks Lee, Ernest, Michael McGreevy, and Willie Adames. Alright, chat. We are gonna head over to our Mega Break. Give me just 1 minute. Let me go grab that. Alrighty, chat. Sorry about that. Took me a second. We have a filler to run real quick. Peacock, how many went on this filler? Is it 6? Top 6 here, guys. Jake G down to Chris H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan R, Chris H, Dan R, Chris H, Josh M, ZG. No, I grabbed a couple from my office. Alright guys, let me get this clipped. Divorcing fillers? What? What did fillers do to you, my guy? In due time, Dylan, in due time. Chat, let's keep chipping away at 752. Brody says if we can move 6 players in 752 by 11:30, we'll randomize 5 spins amongst everyone in the break. Let's go, chat. 5 spins for the 3-case memorabilia. Go jump in on that while you have a chance. If the filler goes, we move 3 more players. So I'm just saying, maybe grab the filler and 3 players. K9, look at 752. That's a good one. 750. That's another good one off to the right. 754. That's down to 6. That's a divisional spot in 6 Resurgence Mega, 6 Resurgence Blasters, and 1 jersey. Definitely a lot of hit potential amongst everything we got. But honestly, K9, you tell us where we're going. It's all about what direction you guys start to steer us in. Oh, 100%. Peacock says, I love K9. Pass for what, Peacock? Oh, I don't know what you're telling me you're giving him a pass for. Maybe you should tell him you're giving him a pass. Right? Go figure. Like, 2 fillers, she gone! Chat! We can move 6 players. Hold on, Rosie, you're giving them an hour and 20 minutes? Whew. I was like, Rosikins! Pirate Shigon in Series 2 Blackout. Pratt, we're ripping the Mega... You're in this break. We're ripping the one that we added the extra blaster and Mega to. Deem down. Yeah. Kevin Alcantara. Sebastian Walcott to 299. Series 2 Blackout at Museum now tied. Chris Eldridge. Johnny, get on my level. Loma Vita. Loma Vita, Loma Vita, Loma Vita, Loma Vita. I mean, several, but few and far between. Ismael Javier is going out to the Padres and Dan R. Dylan says, Val. I knew you loved me. He says Rosie.
It's all about humanity.
He says, Bardine says cat. Gary Gilhill. And he says the Peacock. Is it just because he lives in Ohio? Do you have to give him the Ohio State University treatment? You know? He just Peacock. He doesn't need the Peacock. Phil says the fact that Peacock is never on camera? I mean, I can put him on camera, but he does some wild stuff. He almost gets us canceled all the time. Phil says fashion show from Peacock. He'll give you a fashion show if you want it. Guys, we're down to just 3 fillers left in 752. 3 fillers left. We got 13 minutes to move 6 players. Those filler spots count as 3 players. So knock it down and then take down a couple other, or we drop another filler real quick and we knock that down.
It's all about humanity.
I go Acuna. Sheesh. Caglione. William G taking down Steve Garvey. We're down to 5 players we need to take down, chat. 5 players we need to take down. That filler counts as 3. That would leave us 2. Count them, 2 fillers. Bo Walker, that is going to be 30 of 99. Ernie. Pratt, we're talking about 752, the bat case, the 2-case bat break. 2-case bat break. Johnny Level. Quintero. Nick taking down a filler. Let's go. Down to 2 fillers, chat. Ooh, Mark A taking down Griffey. And James Wood. Mark. Filler closes, chat, and we give the spins away, but the filler has to close in 10 minutes. Peacock, don't worry about it. We're gonna move it. Not bad. What? Where are you going, Bear Claw? That bow she gone? I think filler she gone too. Burrito? You need... Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah. Says na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Bo Walker. Ooh, it could be interesting, ZG. You know, sometimes you have a quiet run of them, and sometimes they're just absolutely like, boom, bam, boom, bam, 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 you know? Yeah. Jesus my day. Chat. If we sell 5 more players in 752, and again, we're dropping another filler. That counts for 3. If we sell 5 players by 10:40, that's 17 minutes. We'll do another 5 spins for a total of 10 spins. Let's get it, guys. Judge's Chamber of Cards. We're going to spin after this, or actually we have to wait till that break fills to randomize and get those spins rolling. But let's get after it, guys. We can do it. No, 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 no. But we are down to 126 players for sure. That's pretty good. We're making progress, guys. This is Dan R on Ricardo Yan. New filler is now live, guys. That is Ronald Acuna Jr., Manny Ramirez, and Joe Torre. Those are some great names. Great bats. You get any of them, and it's a pretty good. $13.50 a spot. Go jump in while you have a shot. Bizanya. But it sounds cool. Hold on, Burrows. You have to tell him that takes super double bonus out of... I like it. Yeah, he hasn't been able to get much of it. That's fine with me. Manny Wood was the most electric time I can remember at Dodger Stadium. I could see that, ZG. Manny Wood was solid. It was always fun to see. Ray says, bring back the Heritage Blasters. She says, boo! Bring back the Heritage Blasters, boo! No. Honestly. But here's the thing. We know that, like, there's runs of them, right? You go... Here's the thing. We open up 12 more Heritage Blasters. I don't think we have as crazy good of a break as we did just now. Like, it's just what kind of, like, area you're in on a case sometimes. William G taking down a Resurgence Blaster spot. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. I like it, dude. We're gonna get it going fast. Alright, game's tied. ZG, 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Usually later than that. Brita. We need 2 players in the filler to close by 10:40. And we had 5 more spins randomized amongst the 60 spots. 11:40 Eastern, 10:40 Central Standard Time. Matic and Fidela. Red rookie, Tyler Locklear. Jonah Tong, not bad. JJ. Call JJ Weatherholt. 877 cash now. Call now. Okay, so what if JJ Weatherholt and Jackson Wentworth were on the same team? %. Chat, Trout, Ozuna, Soto, Ichiro, Mattingly, Sandberg, Howard. Here's the deal. We've seen these all come out of the cases, guys. We've seen them all in previous runs. Why not? Ryan Howard does come out quite a bit. Definitely a solid option. Mattingly, another great option. Let's keep chipping away, guys. We can absolutely knock it down. Peacock back here singing, do you love me? Do you wanna be my girl? Oh, dude, Mookie would be legit. I pulled a sick Mookie over the weekend. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. John, it's a decent amount. How many? Oh, 60. 60 names on the checklist, John. Charles McAdoo. Six. 6 in a case, 12 total. Chavadia. Kevin McGonigal, Corey Lewis. Yeah, if we keep knocking those spots off, guys, we're going to be adding spins. Right now, we're almost to 10 spins. There was Jacob Wilson. I'm going to get that in the top look. He's almost a lock right now. That is going out to the A's and Pratimus. Pratimus. If he wins Rookie of the Year, you could have $100 right there. I don't think I've ever seen Max Muncy run that fast. Trout. Adrian Del Castillo, that is the Diamondbacks Condon. Johnny Level, Sanabria. Did you see they're adding in Japan? They're adding what are they called? I want to call them sewer caps. They're calling they're adding Subway caps on them. They're adding into the road. They're gonna add specialized. I'm gonna call them drainage, sewer draining caps or whatever you want to call them. Basically for all of the players currently in the big leagues around the entire country. Cease went from throwing really well to getting rocked really fast. It is now 5-2. Bankai says, Cease hit my boy. He needs to learn a lesson. Jacob Wilson, just because he was scared of him, Bankai. Roki Sasaki and Santos. But no, he's getting lit up now. Young Chan Josh Nixon, the password. Yo Ferry. Morlando. I Song Kim. Angle Urania. Nice. Here's the thing now. Here's where the Dodgers. There's Kevin McGonigal. Here's where the Dodgers go on a run. They score like 20, and now we don't score tomorrow. Zach says, oh, hold on. ZG, Banky, did you guys see what the Dodgers giveaways the next 3 games were today, tomorrow, and Wednesday? Slade Caldwell, let me tell you, this was 100% intentional. Slade Caldwell! Dan R on the auto! Let's go! Slade Caldwell, blue ink on card. Bankai, did you hear it? Dodger, and tell me this isn't like the pettiest thing you could do. Dodgers today were giving away Blake Snell bobbleheads. Well, Blake Snell played with them recently. Tomorrow they're giving away World Series replica trophies. And Wednesday they're giving away the World Series champion player jerseys, the gold ones. So it's just one of those things like, of all the opponents you could have picked to do those 3 back to back to back, the Padres. Yeah. I mean, granted, they probably don't care, but you know they see it on like the side as to what everything going on is. Josh Nixon. Chat, 4 minutes! 2 filler spots, and we gotta move 2 spots outside of those fillers. Let's go, chat! We're plugging in the shower tonight. Or not, or not. Let's keep chipping, let's keep chipping, let's keep chipping. Chip, chip, chip. What do? We chip, chip, chip. Kumar Rocker, 9/25, rookie auto, Texas, Nick W. Hi, Nick. Hi, bud. I apparently can pull Devil Doc, Texas. Walker Jenkins. Ozuna and Howard, she gone. Chat, we got 2 fillers. Let's go! 2 fillers. Remember when Machado was most hated Dodger? Let's see. Yeah, you've been on a streak, my guy. I was gonna top load these for the recap, but give me a second. I'm just gonna top load these after. Let's go over our hits here, guys. Kumar Rocker /25, Caldwell, Slade Caldwell Auto, McGonigal, Del Castillo, Wilson, Locklear, Jan, Madej, Bo Walker, Weatherholt, Bo Walker, Rodriguez, Javier, and Walcott. Guys, 2 minutes to close the filler and earn the bonus for the bats. 2 minutes. Peacock, can I ask why you hate them so bad? Filler, Shiga, and chat, you guys crushed that one. Sheesh. Peacock, which names do I need to randomize? Okay. Alright, guys, this is top 3. We got Chris H down to William G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matt S, Mike P, Zach G. Matt Story, Tony Gwynn, Mike P, Hideki Matsui, Godzilla, Line 3, ZG, that is Cecil Fielder, and AJ Burnett. You said Tony Gwynn? Mike P. Okay, we ready for the next one, Peacock? No, Bankai. It's a player break, so basically, you open a case, you have a chance at it. ZG down to Dan R. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mark A, Dan R, Mark A. Mark A, Ronald Acuna Jr. Dan R, you are gonna get Manny Ramirez. He's a solid one. And Mark A, you're also gonna get Joe Torre. Guys, we have dropped a filler for Trout and Soto. Colin G taking down the Commanders and Contenders. Let's go. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. 3 players. 12 filler spots left. 3 players, 12 fillers. We can do it. You know, Casparius is actually pretty solid. Is this next one just closed, Rosie? Oh, so Bank, you know how... Say it's like a break. Instead of picking your team, they're picking their player on the bats. We're opening up 12 bats. You have a chance to land a bat, or you may not get anything. Chat, if we close it in 17 minutes, we're gonna add 5 spins. Oh wait, hold on. Rosie's doing math on the spins. We'll add spins though if we close it by 10:59. Ichiro is gone. No, do what you can. I didn't realize you hadn't done the math. I thought we were just doing the same. Oh, for sure. Chat, 2 spots left, 12 fillers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Who'd you say? Jesse, we're gonna try to pull it. Jesse, I think they moved. Here's the thing, you can go grab those fillers and be fairly close. This is fancy, says Bankai. Rosie, who'd you say you saw in my chat? Oh, yeah. It's just a different system. Yes. Yeah, it's just a different system, that's all. Just trying to order food real quick before they close. Brad says, she gone. He can be. Filler, she gone. Why the creepy monster stuffed animal? Which creepy monster? The Labubu dolls? Says Resurgence. Ray says that's what Peacock looks like. Sheesh. Honestly, Banky, it probably has to do. Some people like creepy things. Like, some people like creepy things. I have no idea what creepy monster stuffed animal we're talking about. Nick says my daughter's all about those. Raj says it's a repeat of the Beanie Babies back in the 90s. You know? Are you putting it on the screen or where are you putting it? Huh. Oh, what is that? That is 100% a peacock face. Honestly, it's kind of adorable in its own right. Like, it's kind of creepy, but kind of adorable. It almost looks like Cheshire Cattish. It almost looks like the Cheshire Cat. Oh. Devil Doc says they are not cheap either. Yeah, they... Those are a little creepy. Chat, Sandberg goes in a filler in 2 minutes. Somebody go take him or Sandberg goes in a filler. Rhino. Sorry, Rosie. It's almost like Grinch-esque. K9 says, you watch. Sandberg will hit in 752. Was thinking about taking him. You never know, my guy. He goes, I don't know its name. It's hairy and has a weird smile. Yeah, we just looked at him. Labubu dolls. Bankai. But, did you end up buying the, or, no, you said you hadn't been accepted to the group yet. I was like, did you end up grabbing that, Pajes? No, we have not done that yet, actually. I forgot we have to randomize that. The trout filler. Alright, guys, we got Brian H down to Kyle M going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kyle M and Brian H. Kyle M, Brian H. Kyle M with Trout, Brian H with our other guy. Soto. I just wish he didn't have the bankroll that, like, I'd love to have, Brett, you know? They dress it up. Oh. That's creepy, Bank. Bank says, how do people have Inception already? I live in the same state and haven't even gotten my shipped email. Because they're distributors and they're supposed to get them early, or they're LCSs, but you're not supposed to have you have a street date. You're not supposed to be breaking it before Wednesday. But we've learned a lot of people just don't care. Before, Topps would threaten to take your allocation. And I feel like just some places are just, they either have an in at Topps and they're just not afraid of it, or they're 5 steps removed from somebody, or, because we got our ship today. Like, guys, 1 in 10 for $8 for Ryan Sandberg is now live. You guys have 7 minutes to take it down to get that 5-player bonus. He is until you tell him what you have to take off. We'll try, Frank. We're gonna try.
When the night is over, my life is over.
Gotcha.
'Cause I start thinking
Chat, 6 fillers. Well, possibly less fillers than that. Oh, nope, she gone. Let me go randomize for. I thought we did it for also. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because we did 10:30, 10:40. No, it was 3. Yeah, 10:30, 10:40, 10:59. Yeah, Kyle. 1M down to Dan R. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan R. Dan R. Taking down Sandberg. Alright, guys. Let me go grab those bats. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, here's the deal. Let me go grab our names. We're going to randomize for the extra spins. 15 of you are going to get to spin on the memorabilia random player break for free Dizzle. Dan S all the way down to Alan C. We're going 5 times. 1. Top 15 win. 2, 3, 4, 5. Philip S, Chris H, William G, Phil Weiss, Raj S, Ben T, Chris H, Kyle M, Mark A, Chris H, Phil S, Ben T, Zach G, Kyle M. I'm gonna plug them back in off to the... Rosie, I put it back on the shark tab. don't care. It makes no difference to me. I just had to unhide Mega Blast, so let me rehide that. Alright guys, there we go. Gonna let you guys take a look at what we got going on there. Alright guys, here's the deal. I got them off to my side. Because of the size of the bats, I'm gonna have to pull them off from over here. Oh no, these are legit size. Mini bats would be sick. I do too, but the only people that do them is DA. That's what Peacock, he took it down to 20, remember? Yeah, 116. Our first bat is going to be Yordan Alvarez. Yordan Alvarez. That is the Pro Stock Louisville Slugger. Alan C. He goes, yeah! What break is this? I'm just writing their name on it. Yeah, Rosie was like, yes! Yeah, they both were happy. They were both back here pumped, like, and truly pumped. Oh, you know what's funny is I think he was one of the last few players to go. No, this one. The one in my hand. He was a filler. He was one of the first fillers we ran tonight. How about Mr. Chicken Man? Wade Boggs on the Rawlings Pro. Alan C. What? Here's the thing. Chomps always jokes about these. He's like, guys. He's like, wood bats are kind of expensive. He's like. Yeah, there's always a weird thing about him having died, but he actually hasn't died. It's a running thing. I don't know why. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know it's like a running joke. I just can't remember why. I knew it was something. I just never remember, like, what it is. Oh, Picaco. Guys, we got a black bat. Oh, that's sick. This one is scribed as 9-time All-Star, 509 home runs. Gary Sheffield, Pro Stock Louisville Slugger. Gary Sheffield, 509 home runs, 9-time All-Star. That's a pretty good. Adam S. 754 is a football divisional of 6 Resurgence blasters and a jersey for only $45. If we can close that by the end of this break, we'll randomize 2 spins in 753 to 2 of the 8 spots. Okay, who is it? Who is this one, Rosie? No, you said Adam S. Chomps? We've seen Willie Mays bats come out of here too, guys, so like, it's possible. Oh, this is a somebody has to look away. Peacock, look away! It's Ellie De La Cruz! Pro Stock Louisville Slugger. Beckett witnessed. Ellie Bat. Jesse G taking down 2 spots in the Resurgence Divisional. Let's go. I was gonna say, these are solid. These are the first ones I've gotten to rip from this series. This is 5. Although this is a significantly smaller bat. The rest have like kind of been up to the tube. Oh, this is one of the last ones gone too! This one didn't get fillered, but he was one of the last ones gone. How about Mr. Steve Garvey? Silver paint pen, black auto. Or black auto on this, silver paint pen auto on the black bat. Think about why we'd wake you up, Donna. Uh-huh. Steve Garvey. William G. K9. Let's go.
Falling in and out of line. Hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone.
Yeah, swinging the bat to get a bat, 100%. Oh, hold the phone here. Chomps said this guy's name yesterday. Like 5 different times. He was like, that is a really good price. He said that is a amazing price. On the Cooperstown bat. It's the Major League Team Series. Cooperstown bat. Bob Gibson. That is sick. Yeah. ZG says no. Yeah, we do have personal bats in stock as well. Alan says, holy cow. Who's this one? Steven Katz. With a V or a PH? How do you spell his first name though? With a V or a Z? Sheesh, chat. First case was solid. Let's recap first case there. Steve Garvey. Bob Gibson. Ellie De La Cruz. Yordan Alvarez. What else did we get there, Rosie? Wade Boggs, the Chicken Man. Sheffield. Like, that's pretty solid. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Rosie. We have another case of bats in the player, the 3-case random player, right? Just saying, chat. And guys, remember, there's a few of you that have bonus spins in 753. Let me move the stream deck for just a second. That was pretty good. It stays pretty good. Someone to care for, to be there for. I love James Wood. Ah. Mark A. ZG, you did. Yes. Yeah, watch, now they're gonna come out in like full force on it. You're gonna get several. Oh, Peacock, you silly goose. Oh, yeah, dude, for sure. On the Rawlings Pro bat, how about a little silver paint pen on bat. Pretty good. Which just means Peacock's gonna have a lot of sugar down it. Hey Peacock, who had O'Neal Cruz? Are you sure? I think so. $7.54 is a divisional resurgence break, guys. You get a bat and, or you get a, there's a jersey in there as well. This one's pretty good. I do believe this is going to be a, I'm going to go with team color match. From the Blue Jays, how about a little Vladdy Guerrero Jr. His auto always looks super sus to me. Ben T, let's go, my guy. Raj with the divisional spot. Let's go, guys. Remember, if that's full by the time we end this break, I'm ripping slow. I'm trying to help you guys. And I just listened to what my MOC said, Chomps. Alright. This is another Peacock look away bat. How about Godzilla? Hideki Matsui. Mike P. Chat, these cases are legit. Yes, sir, K9. Peacock, you can't have any of these bats, sir. These are for the chompers. We're for the people, Peacock. It's okay. I'm only your fourth favorite breaker. That's fine. That is gonna be Kyle Tucker. Louisville Slugger Pro Stock. Oh, I mean, if we're adding other breakers that don't work here, Peacock, I'm like 300,772s. Who was that on Kyle Tucker, Rosie? Dennis? No, I'm not. You don't have to let him. Ray says, I also think the 16 by 20s are awesome. Would love to rip some of those. 100%. The 16 by 20s are legit. And honors. This one's a Perna. This is on the Adirondack Pro. How about Jackson Merrill? Adirondack Pro. Chris H.
I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every
So I'm gonna be honest, guys. It took me forever to do this because I kept writing a 572 on these. Yeah. Can you give me just 1 second and I'll be right back. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up the fight.
Alright, guys. Here's the deal. We got some spins. Alright, Peacock. Who do we got on the spins first? Who do we got on the spins first? Chris H. 4 spins. Phil S times 2, my guy. Phil S times 2. 1. Lubob. Lubob. O'Neal Cruz. Chris H with 4 spins. 1. Labor Day. Mookie Betts. Rhino. Wyatt Langford. William G. One spin. Lou Barack. What does she do, Donna? What does she do? Okay. Mr. Weiss. Braggy brag for Mr. Weiss. Kyle, yes. Raj. Tom Glavine. Ben T with 2 spins. George Springer for Ben. Rod Carew. Oops. Where is Rod Carew? Oh, where are you, Carew? Yeah, I accidentally clicked off. Kyle M, 2 spins. Brooks Robinson. Smoltz. John Smoltz. Mark. Noah Syndergaard.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if
And
we
GG.
will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Nolan Arenado, my guy. It's not bad. Alright, guys, we have the football break. Give me just 1 second. Alrighty, chatskis. Alright, guys. Lane A down to William G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. AFC East down to NFC West. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I thought you were talking about my screen. I was like, huh? I was like, what do you mean? Roy says jersey sandwich, 4 blasters, jersey, then 4 blasters. Although, Rosie, you say 4, you mean 3? Okay, I was like, am I supposed to have 2 more that are hiding somewhere? Hi, Dad. He says V. Dad. Michael Irvin. Isaiah Davis, 79 at 249. Jets. That is going to be the AFC East. Raj. Here's where we start to question my my abilities in knowing. Huh? Guys, look at that left panel. If all the fillers, if fillers plus 3 teams are gone by 11:45, 11:50 CST, we had 3 spins and 753 randomized to everyone in the break. Let's go, Bob. They are awesome. Well, you just said V, which scared me. I was like, yes. Okoye, Bucky Irving, and Theo Johnson. That is going to be the NFC East. And Lane. Peyton Wilson. Tom Brady. McMillan. Chat, go check that Contenders break. That's going to be a lot of fun. Walter Payton. Flutie. Jerry Rice. And how about a little Champ Bailey? That is the Broncos in the AFC West. Ah, Rosie says we're going to do 5 spins, not 3 spins, 5, chat. Here's the deal, guys. Those fillers, $13.50. 14 of those, and then there's teams at $29, $19. Heck, somebody go pick off a $19 team, a $29 team, and then take down a couple of 29s and then go knock down that filler. Aikman. JJ Watt, Marino, Lad McConkey, and Jaden Hicks. Okay. Jesse G and Raj, you guys got the filler spins for this one. Jim McMahon, that is going to be 73 of 275, and he looks like he was with the Bears. That is going to be NFC North, William G. The Bears. Bolitnikov. Frank Gore on the blue and pink. Theismann, Howie Long, and Bucky Irving. You know what product I think would be really fun? It would be, honestly, I really like the way this, hey, there's Jaden Daniels. I love the way Resurgence looks. I think Resurgence would look super sick in a baseball product. Like, I like all the, like, lightning and stuff. I think it'd be a fun... Lou Kuechly, Junior Colson. Herman Moore, John Randall, Terry Bradshaw, and Devin Hester. That's cool. Revis. Cameron Kitchens, and Brock Bowers. Chat, let's go start chipping away on the left-hand side. Edrin Cooper. Frank Gore and Marshawn Lloyd. Contenders has been nasty. Heck, didn't we pull a John Elway? Spencer Rattler. That is the NFC South. That is William G. Dad, Peacock says he misses you. Rosie says we have teams as low as $19. The Falcons have rookie autos from Michael Penix Jr. Boomer Esiason, Ruke Peacock. Say his name. Peacock. I need you. I need you, Peacock. His name. Arrow. No, he gets Rook Arrow. Joe Thomas, Michael Irvin, and Sterling Sharp. Chat, let's keep chipping. We are down to 14 fillers. Go take down a couple $19 teams and get a free spot. Try to get a free spot in that break. Troy Franklin and Braylon Trice. Jesse G and Raj S, we're going to spin for you guys here in just a bit. Ricky Pearsall and Malik Washington. Peacock? I mean... Jeff Garcia. San Francisco 49ers. NFC West. Grandpa, look away. Hey, don't say we, I wasn't here. Brett says, what up, big wrenches? What up, my guy? What number was this, Rosie? 749? I was way off on that. Huh? Oh, we do have 3 of the 4. Rosie says the poll should have ended a while back. We had 56 votes. 48% of you want to knock out the bats. We gone. 19% said the Heritage Blasters. She gone. 749 Mega Blast. She gone. And 739. I don't know why not, chat. We're down to 11 fillers. Cheat? 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 I'm not saying that live, Peacock. And I'm not saying that to anybody. Ever. Peacock. Yikes. Chat, here's the deal. 729, another fun one. Contender Surge. That has 14 spots left, too. Let's go get after. That's a Contenders, a Contenders, 3 Resurgence Blasters, and a Resurgence Hobby. We want to see what that last Resurgence box has in it, because the rest of the case has been disgusting. McMillan and Cole Bishop. Frank Gore and Tivandre Sweat. Tivandre Sweat. I'm still thinking about the Elway and LT we pulled in football breaks the last few days. The Archie Manning to 5. Who, Archie? Jamal Charles. Jaden Daniels on the Prism. How about that? Commanders, NFC East, Lane. Newsom, Roy, and Palomalu, the head and shoulders guy. All I think of is Palomalu, where what's his name goes. Palomalu was in the C gap. Bryce Young. What's that? Let's go. Chat, 7:39. Let's move, let's move, let's move. Ennis Rakestraw Jr. Boomer Esiason. Terrion Arnold, that is going to be 157 to 275. Detroit Tigers, NFC North, William G. Rosie isn't allowed to do times. We know this. Here's the things we got to watch Rosie for when she's working. 1, the time she puts on the screen. Sometimes it's an hour ahead of what she's doing because she's thinking of her time, not our time. 2, AM and PM. We always got, those are the only 2 things. And then making sure she actually takes the team off when she says it's sold, because that's Peacock's job usually. So when Peacock walks away, we gotta watch her for that. Aside from that, Rosikins is on it. Love you, Rosie. Peyton Wilson. Yeah, but it's also a different team. Like, Tyrese Halliburton hasn't had a good series, like, the entire time. He's not played a good game. But I'm just saying, like, even from, like, game 1, like, he hasn't had a great showing. Chat, filler and 3 teams by midnight. That is 10 minutes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Devontae Walker. Cole Bishop and Layatu Latu. Raiders, Shagon. That's Bredimus. I can seize it. Jason Witten. We're gonna go chase some Brock Bowers there, my guy. Brendan Rice. Jaden Hicks. Bob means business. Adonai Mitchell. He played good, cheat. Bub means business. That is the NFC South. The Saints, William G. Chat, let's chip away at 7:39. Chip, chip, chip away. Staubach. Layatu Latu. That is the AFC South, Matt. Chat, Lions are there at 29 bucks. Michael Vick. Layatu Latu? Yeah. There's some fun names here. Bo Nix. That is the AFC West. Chris H. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. Eric All Jr. Terrell Davis and John Riggins. That is going out to the Commanders. NFC East and Lane. Probably. Marvin Harrison Jr. Chop Robinson. John Riggins, Bo Nix, Latu, Means, Rattler, Witten, Wilson, Arnold, Palomalu, Daniels, Bishop, Sharp, Ororo, Rattler, Hester, Jaden Daniels, Frank Gore, Jim McMahon, Champ Bailey, Theo Johnson, and Isaiah Davis. Not bad there, chat. Let's keep attacking, guys. I want to see contenders. I haven't gotten to open any. I think Cat and Diamond have both opened contenders. I haven't gotten to open it, though, so I want to see it. Let me go grab those boxes. I'll be right back. We got 6 minutes to work on getting some spins, guys. Alright, chat, we are back. Let's keep chipping away here. Let's keep chipping away. I'm here hanging out with you guys. Let's keep it going, chatskis. I gotta do one thing real quick. It's not what I gotta do, but yes. No, look at what time it is, Peacock. That'll tell you what I gotta do. No. No, I paid my power bill the other day. Actually, on time. Yeah. It's fine. It's one that can just be copy and pasted, which is nice. Here's the thing, I'm not gonna like apologize for it. Like, it just happens. Like, it's not for lack of funds. Here's the thing, I would, except the days we get paid, like, it's never like I can't say I want to pay this on X day of every month. Because sometimes, like, it's like a Monday or something, and then I have to fight with like when is something like it, for me it just doesn't work as well. Just because like with my luck I would forget that I did something a while back and then I'd be like, oh no. I have not played. When did I play last? Guys, Rosie's dropping Raven, Falcons autos and contenders. Braylon Trice. Braylon Trice. We have Brandon Dorless, Gerald Riggs, Jace McClellan, JD Bertrand, and Michael Penix Jr. So messed up, Rosie. Guys, on the clock right now for eBay. Diamondbacks, Bravos, and Orioles. 3-box Series 2 hobby. Let's get it. Ravens autos. We have Adisa Isaac, Bo Brady, Ben Coates, Devin Leary, Julian Pearl, Nate Wiggins, Roger Rosengarten, Zay Flowers, base inserts, including Derrick Henry, Lamar Jackson, and Ray Lewis. Panthers autos and contenders. Dylan Johnson, Jatavion Sanders, Jonathan Brooks, Julius Peppers, Trevin Wallace, Xavier Legette. Bengals autos, Amarius Mims, Chase Brown, Jermaine Burton, Josh Newton, Justin Rogers, Chris Jenkins, McKinley Jackson, Tanner McLaughlin. Base inserts include Burrow and Chase. Broncos autos and contenders, Audric Estime, Blake Watson, Brandon Marshall, Ed McCaffrey. That is Luke's dad. And yeah. Christian's dad. I should have gone with Christian McCaffrey first. Randy Gradishar, Rick Upchurch, Troy Franklin, and Vance Johnson, as in our head coach, ex-head coach? Vance Johnson? Oh, Vance Joseph's the old coach. You're right. Base inserts include Bo Nix, Tim Tebow, John Elway, and Patrick Surtain. Doesn't Elway sign also? No, Bo Nix doesn't. He signs for Tops. I was like, the only reason I ask is because didn't we pull him? No. I can go get something if you want. Peacock wants Vivian to be a fried Vivian, I see. Rosie wants us to be having fried Vivian for dinner. Chat, let's keep chipping away together. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. Mm-hmm. Ranch. have barbecue to my side. I don't like mustard at all. Peacock says, do you love me? Do you wanna be my girl? Rosie says, Chompers, if you want to focus on something else, we can, but we need to hear from you. Let us know if you want to work on something else. We got 25 of you in here. That is more than enough to make it happen. Let's go here, chat. Let's talk it out. Jesse G and Raj, I got to spin for each of you. Jesse G, you go first. Here you go, my guy. Mickey Mantle, Jesse G, and Raj. Andre the Hawk Dawson, Raj. Very nice, guys. Lions, Autos, and Contenders, Aiden Hutchinson, Andre Ware, Calvin Johnson, Jake Bates, Jamison Williams, Kingsley Iguakan, Sione Vaki, and Terrion Arnold. Base insert includes Jared Goff, Barry Sanders, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Jahmyr Gibbs. Peacock's making fun of me. I said Iguakun. Sione Vaki. So Sione Vaki. Or Sione Vaki. And that's all they're doing right now. Possibly. Possibly. No, I'm good. Hey, I have no. I believe it. Fair. I might be with you there, Rosie. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, chat, let's keep chipping away. Let's keep talking it out. If there's something you guys want to see, please let us know. Chris says time to bring out the Pokemon cases. Let's pull a Blue Eye White Dragon Charizard. Hold on, isn't Blue Eye White Dragon, isn't that Yu-Gi-Oh? No, but I thought... Oh no, I thought that was... Huh. No, it sounds like it actually is a special illustration. I genuinely didn't know. Peacock. I was gonna say, I feel like that was one of those things I remember being a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Chat, let's keep chipping away on contenders. Let's keep chipping away. We can absolutely roll some breaks. We can absolutely roll some breaks. We just gotta talk it out together, and we can do it. Guys, Texans pricing is dropping very slightly. Go jump in on it. I don't know. I mean, I know as soon as I see it on my account. I don't. It's not mine, so I just see it like in the account. Like, it shows overdue or not overdue. Yeah. No. How much is a personal contenders? Rosie, do we have a personal contenders? Brett, this is the last 3 we have, my guy. Peacock. Hmm? No. Oh. But yes, Rosie, to answer your question on the, he was in my chat. Well, no, it's a separate card. Yeah, we killed off a lot of it on Friday. We have 3 in 739 PYT and 1 in 729. Plenty of other products in stock for personals, though. Hey, here's the deal, Brett. We could always knock down some of those spots in 729. I could possibly roll. We'll get it moving, my guy. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't worry about a thing. Ray says, let me do something real quick. Oh, Rosikins, I'm scared now. She has the little, like, excellent, excellent. I bet she does. Sheesh. Chris says, I'll trade 2 holographic Dark Magicians for your Blue Eyes White Dragon. Sheesh. Here's the thing. I watched very little Yu-Gi-Oh, but I do know that's Yu-Gi-Oh. Do I have any Digimon cards? No. You know what's funny is I don't think I ever even really watched Digimon. Sheesh. Well, I heard the story. Didn't make me cringe. Chat, let's keep chipping. I'll be right back. Talking bat trades? What? What kind of bats are we talking about here, my guy? That's pretty cool, though. Guys, we have just dropped a filler on 7/29. That is Contender Surge. Contender Surge filler. How much is it, Rosikins? $7.50. You have a chance to get in. Let's go, chat. Let's chip away. Rosie is getting ready to drop a mini on it. Sheesh. No. I think I'm actually going to send it off to get graded. Yeah. No. No, you won't. I do. That's fine. I have several. have several. I know you don't have them, but you have that. Reds, Rangers, Tigers. Not a bad selection there, my guy. Yeah. You land. Land, fly. You land, come on. How about you land not on me? Hi, chat. That climb, I know. If that flag comes towards us again, it's getting, Because Peacock, would you rather me... Hold on. Sorry, chat. Give me just a moment to... Thread eliminated. Thread eliminated, chat. Hey, Chris, do it earlier it's gone. You never know what specials go away on a day-to-day basis. Go grab it while you still can. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Guys, that fly, she gone. She gone. That fly regretted landing on my desk. I'm sure it would. I like sandwiches. Just turkey. It doesn't matter. Three. Guys, there is a regular filler for $7.29. That is 1 Resurgence hobby, a Contender's hobby, and 3 Resurgence blasters. 8 autos coming our way, $35 a spot, or you can go get in on the filler, $7.50. 6 and 15 win on the filler, there's a filler on that one, and then 6 and 15 get in on the mini for just $3, chat. Take a chance. We'll move spots in and out as needed, but for right now, let's keep moving. Lane taking down 2 minis, let's go. Not bad.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think
Absolutely has been nasty.
or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay?
Colin G, let's go.
We can dance and sing forever. No, waste your time.
Let's go, chat.
Have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we can have over an adventure. We could be. Anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are
Let's go, bud.
together.
Chat, let's keep attacking that mini. We can always add more minis as we go. Let's just keep chipping away. Right now, that's all we can do, right? Let's risk it for the biscuit or some Contenders and Resurgence, you know? Let's get after it, guys. Rosie says only 9 left in the mini. Close in the next 5 minutes. We'll randomize a spin in 7:35. Let's go, chat. Let's go. 7:53, we mean. You guys know what we mean. You know what, Peacock? Nothing. Hey, I'm with you, Rosikins. I what, Peacock? Rosie's like, Rosie's out here going like this. She's like, guys, in the 130 eBay show, we got the Yankees, the A's, and the Phillies. Oh, for sure. Anyone? Of course we're gonna open Inception on release day, Peacock. No, we don't. I'm like, I schedule the eBay, sir. I am the captain of this ship. Chat, let's keep chipping. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. Rosie says we're gonna race for spots. Let's go, guys. We can do it. We can do it, chat. We can do it. We can do it. Gatorade. Chat, we're down to 6 spots left. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Everything is awesome. He says, let me see them goats. You got the totes, my goats. Oh, you know what? Here. Hey, Chris, have you seen our... Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Have you seen this goat? Have you seen this little guy? You get that one too. Texan, she gone. In 739. Mini number 2 is dropped, guys. Let me go grab our filler names here. Where do we put them? 729. There we go. Yep. Okay, we're erasing them versus. I like it. Okay, no, I'm fine with that. Works for me. Alright, chat, here's the deal. We're gonna race our characters. They are off. Top 6 win. Top 6 win. Losing shark gets what, Resurgence? Wins a spin in 753. So spot 15 gets a spin in 753. Top 6 win here. I kind of like the slightly longer race just because it's always an interesting, like... Should think, Rosie, the only reason we clicked into this was because of the walking shark. I don't understand the orange. I was like, I just shared. You know what? It might be an orange on steroids. You might be right. I don't understand the teapot with the sparky feet and a weird hand for its handle. I always want the ballerina teapot to win just because it's funny. Raj says, I always have to do a double take at the baseball bat racer. Looks a bit not safe for work. Oh, 100%. Wait till it wins, Raj. Rosie says 729 mini giveaway. To be eligible, write the keyword in the chat and you're automatically entered to win. Keyword touchdown Vivian. The alligator watermelon with the win. That is lane A. Top 6 though. Hold on. So lane A, David P, Colin G, Chris H, Colin G, Colin G. Let me copy you guys and let's go see who lost. Lane A. Lane A, you get a spin in 753. And Lane, you are gonna get Brendan Rogers. Brendan Rogers for Lane. Touchdown, Vibowen? Vibowen? I tried to... Hold on, Peacock, stop. Yeah. Oh, I was like, hold on. You blew it! He is. Well, to be fair, it is something you would do before Rosikins would do usually. In my defense, Rosie normally. Hey Kyle, you got to do it in one phrase at one time, otherwise it doesn't count. Chat, 9 spots left. 9 spots left in the break at 45. 13 fillers at $7.50. And 14 minis at $3 a piece. Let's close this puppy out. Let's close this puppy out, chat. We can chip away. Chip away. Yay! Chris H! Chris H is like, okay, V. I'll buy the 5 spins. Alright, guys. Chris H won. Joe Torre. Tell Rosie you got her beer? What? Jesse W. Uh-huh. Jacob DeGrom. Paul Skeens. Yeah. And last spin right here, Chris. Sandy Koufax! Let's go! Let's go! That was a solid set of spins there, Chris. Congrats. You get the totes, my goats. Peacock just said Sandy Koufax sucks. He has some splaining to do later. Chat, we're down to 108 spots left. That's the number of stitches on a baseball. Let's keep it going. Because you did say it, Peacock. You didn't say that? I don't know, Peacock. I believe you indeed said it. Guys, only 4 people in the mini giveaway. Let's go! Go get your name in. I know I have a hard name to spell, but I think we can do it. Peacock. Peacock. Sheesh. You're like, no. Raj says Vivian is mean. Hey, Raj, that's not the first time I've heard that. I've been told I'm a jerk. I've been told I suck. I'm the Wicked Witch. I did kill a fly. He goes, I thought it was the keyword. Nah, the keyword's touchdown Vivian. But it's okay. I'm used to being... I'm used to it. Sheesh, Peacock. I don't know. What's up, Scott? What is up, my guy? I am entering some stuff. Send off. Waiting on the 2:30 break? Fair. I was like, 2:30? And then I'm like, oh, eBay. That makes a lot of sense. Chris says, okay, deal. Roy says, we're at 108 spins left for 753. 5-player bundle is only $99 and wants to grab 1 or 2 of those and get us under 100 spins. Sheesh. Chris said, okay, deal. Like, is Chris going and grabbing some? DeGrom and Smoltz? Yeah, detail the full trade for us. Hey, guy says he got you guys. He says, check, check, check. Check it out. DeGrom for Smoltz plus 2 Pokemon booster packs. That's y'all on the booster packs. I can only control what we have in studio. We do, Miss Donna. It's fine. Yes. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Sheesh. You're gonna have to tell me what you get, Donna. Probably. Chat, let's keep chipping away. Right now, Colts autos and contenders. You have Adonai Mitchell, Anthony Gold, Anthony Richardson, Jason Bean, Jalen Simpson, Josh Downs, Laiatu Latu, Matt Goncalves, and Tanner Bordellini. Base inserts include Jonathan Taylor, Dwight Freeney, Edgerrin James, Peyton Manning, and Marshall Falk. Steelers off the board. Let's go. Somebody gets the totes my goats. Let's go, chat! Here's the deal. We are not leaving until we rip 729. Rosie's already volunteered to be here with me until 7 in the morning. Let's go, chat. We can absolutely get this one knocked down. We are gonna roll, roll, roll. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Chat, let's keep attacking. Keep chipping away. We're moving teams off to the left fairly fast. So let's keep chipping it. Let's keep getting after it. Peacock. Rosie says, because I noticed the Lions are available in 739 for just $29. Aiden Hutchinson, Andre Ware, Calvin Johnson, Jake Bates, Jameson Williams, Kingsley Eguakun, Sione Vaki, and Terrion Arnold. You have base insert of Jared Goff, Barry Sanders, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Jahmyr Gibbs. Honestly, I'm struggling more with the Kingsley guy's last name. I know, Rosikins. You act like I'm shooting for this number. Sheesh. What is that? Hold on. So what'd you say again, Rosie? Two fillers and 4 minis. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's keep chipping away. Chargers, she gone. We got some more double goats. Jason C, let's go. Dolphins, she gone. Dolphins, she gone. Let's go, chat. Chat, honestly, no reason why we can't fill both of these breaks. Left and right panel. Or left break right here and off to the right. Lane taking down 2 minis. Let's go. Let's get it here, chat. Huh? Kyle, you might have. You did. Yes, sir, you did. Check it out. Chat, let's keep it going. You still left your lions on the board in 739 though. Ooh, Auburn with a spot in the mini, let's go. You're old and frunk. Huh? What's frunk? How do you like the new house, Donna? Good. Oh no. Is it almost worth it just to pay somebody to do it? So I pay somebody to do my yard because I can't. I'm like, nope, I'm out. Gotcha. You're like, this is not good. What I'm hearing is Donna needs a professional. Lions, eggs, and beer are the necessities, 100%. What? Warm cottage cheese? Chiefs, Autos, and Contenders, guys. CJ Hansen, Carson Steele, Duran Cherry, Fabian Lovett, Jaden Hicks, Jamal Charles, Jared Wiley. Base inserts include DeAndre Hopkins, George Karlaftis, Travis Kelce, Xavier Worthy, and Patrick Mahomes II. I'm just trying to pronounce these names, Peacock. Colin G took something down. Let's go! 2 spots in 729! She gone! We're down to 7, chat! Chip away! Good night, Donna. Yeah. Ellie! Yeah, of course. I was gonna say, I feel like that was the one time where you guys were even super excited for, like, everyone. Not that you're not excited all the time, but like that time specifically, because it was like you knew what people had been chasing for a while.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air.
Rosie's like size 72 font. Sheesh, chat, let's go. Let's close out 729. 7 fillers at 35, 7 spots at 35, 11 fillers at 750, 4 minis at just $3. Let's close it out, chat. 8 autos coming our way, and that's not to mention if we get any out of the blasters, and we do see them out of the blasters fairly often. Chat, let's keep chipping. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume.
Wake up, San Francisco, says Rosie. Wake up, it's the first of the month. Mini, she gone! Somebody gets the totes my goats. Kyle M, one of your spots oversold. You'll have a spot in the next filler. Rosie, does this one have anything attached, or can I just spin? Okay. Let's find out. Probably. No football race, Rosikins. You're unbelievable. Whoa! Two fillers and a mini, guys. Let's go. Our aliens are running. I thought the aliens might move a little bit faster. Down to just 6 spots in the break, guys. $35 a piece. Let's go. Top 6 win on this one, guys. Top 6 win on this one. 6 regular spots, 2 fillers, 15 minis, chat. And Kyle, you'll be in the next mini. Big filler, she gone, chat. Let's go attack the minis. Says, I believe I can fly. No. Peacock. Look at me. Look at me, Peacock. Uh-huh. But Rosie, how come he doesn't tism with me you know? But that's what I'm saying, like, David P! We got David P, Jason C, Lane A, Kyle M, and Jason C. You guys are the next contestants on The Price is Right. Down to 14 minis, chat. Let's get it. $3 on the mini. $3 on the mini. 14 spots and then 6 regular spots in the break. Let's keep chipping away. We can knock them down while we're at it. We can absolutely knock them down. We can work it out. We can work it out. Do you wanna be my girl? It's my girl. No, I will not go to the mall. Hey, Resurgence, you ready for something? No, we're doing the other one. He said no. Bridget, how? Yeah, it does. Here's the thing, if the bristles weren't as soft, it would start to tear the mat. You don't pick your mini, my guy. You're just in the mini. Rams, autos, and contenders, guys. Blake Corum, Braden Fisk, Brennan Jackson, Jared Verse, Jordan Whittington, Joshua Carty, Cameron Kinchins, Stetson Bennett IV, Steven Jackson, Tyler Davis, Vince Ferragamo. Base inserts include Cooper Kupp, Kyron Williams, Puka Nacua, Isaac Bruce, and Sam Bradford. Hi, Bruce. Hi, friends. Fish are friends, not food. Chat, let's keep chipping away. 15 spots or 14 spots left in the mini. Just $3. $3 makes me holla. There ain't no holla back, girl. There ain't no holla back, girl. Few times you run the track, so stop screwing in the track, 'cause there ain't no holla back, girl. Huh? Oh, fair. Fair. If you were one of the names that won in the top 6, then you would have gotten a spot in the main filler. But you're in the next one, my guy. You oversold, so you didn't win on that one. Oh, disregard. Peacock lied to me. Yeah. Yeah. You do have 2 spots in the main filler now, so you have a chance to get into the break. 6 minis, she gone. Yep, you have 2 regular spots in the filler, my guy. You want 2 spots in the main filler. No, it's contender search. Nah, you didn't. So, Rosie, you know what would be fun? I mentioned it, like I can do it easily, it's just a main filler is a chance to get in on the break on the screen. Six regular spots and we're ripping, chat. Let's go Ducks. Let's race the Patos. Alright guys, shall we? Our Ducks, they're off. Top 6 win. Is that a Spider-Man duck? It's a Spider-Man duck. Is that a vampire duck? You know what? I don't think I've ever actually raced the ducks. Is that a Buckingham Palace duck? It is. Let's go. Okay, I could sit and actually watch these ducks for a while. I don't know. I think there's some pretty solid ducks. Chris, you have a good duck. Look at that pink one with look at the pink with circles. I like that duck. You also have the police duck. Spider duck. Spider duck does whatever a spider duck does. Can it swim from a web? No, it can't. It's a duck. Hey, sometimes the slow ducks are the ones that win the race, though. This is 100% a slow and steady wins the race. Spider duck does whatever a spider duck does. Arthur G's spider duck! Spider duck. Da-da. Arthur G, Jason C, Arthur G, Kyle M, Chris H, Arthur G. Spider duck. Spider duck. I know what I'm gonna become. Give me a second. How many get in on the actual break pickup? Oh, what do we want to do for this one? No. No. We're gonna race hedgehogs. And they're off! How many win on this one, Peacock? Top 5. Okay, the hedgehogs are kind of cool. They go in circles. That, hey Kyle, you have the Sonic the Hedgehog blue one, the dark blue. So does, I think Chris H. Possibly. I don't know how I feel about the hedgehogs. I kind of like them though. They move a little faster than the ducks, which amuses me. But I wish they had costumes. Top 5 win on this one, guys. No break. What break was it? What day did it break? And that's a hard one because Jay Swart's sitting on it, his desk. There's no way. No way. Jason C. Michael says I'm here for baseball. What's going on with ducks and hedgehogs racing? Well, we're getting some fillers done, and that's just how we're determining our winners. That's how we're randomizing. But welcome in. We could either just random.org or have some fun. Jump down on it. That is Jason C, Colin G, Lane A, Chris H, and Colin G. You guys got in on 729. We're down to just 6 spots left, guys, at $35 a piece. Rosie says 6 spots left. Alright guys, give me 1 second. Let me go grab some papers off the printer and I'll be right back.
person I'd become. I was high and I was low, moving mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light, heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. Just been there all alone. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. Just been there all alone. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. Just been there all alone.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Alright, chat.
Destination humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity.
I just realized I've been talking without a mic. Sorry, guys. We're here for the 130 eBay show. Let's take a look at what we got going on. We got Ed G with the Sneaky Snakes, Mike M with the Bravos, Nicholas G with the O's, Dakota A with the Red Sox, David P with the Cubbies, Scott A with the Reds, Kenneth N with the Guardians, Morgan D with the Rockies, Michael T with the White Sox, Ashley R with the Tigers, Ashley R with the Marlins, Anthony G with the Stros, Wayne H with the Royals, Michael T with the Halos, Patrick R with the Dodgers, Sheena K with the Brewers, Mark L with the Twins, Bella S with the Mets, Vincent H with the Yankees, David P with the Oakland A's, Dakota A Phillies, Grady L Pirates, Cody P with the Pod Squad, Bella S with the Mariners, Sheena K with the Giants, Ed G with the Cardinals, Michael T with the Rays, Adam H with the Rangers, Michael T with the Blue Jays, and Josh H with the Nats. Guys, we are going to try and stay and fill out 729 and 739 tonight. Go jump in. Dakota, your first eBay break with us. Welcome in. I'm Vivian. I'm your host Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday night. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's have some fun, shan't we? Wyatt Langford. Ed says, I'm awake to see this. Yeah, you are, Ed. Ed, I feel like you don't fall asleep as early as you think you do, my guy. That is Yandy Diaz. Diaz, is it Diaz? Put your hands on the oodles and noodles. Chicken or beef? Chicken. It's chicken. Peacock, you're a radio star, sir. Chat at CLB, we are live 7 days a week. We have exclusive breaks on demand personals, and you earn 5% back in points for every single purchase you make. You earn 1 point per dollar you spend. 32.99. That is Brandon Iser, Toronto Blue Jays, Michael T. For every 100 points you accumulate, that is $5. He goes, oh, I have. You know I have when payment is slightly late. Ed, here's the thing. I trust you. I trust you. Even if you fall asleep, you know I got you. You've been with us a few times now, and trust me. I know you're good for it, my guy. Now don't let Peacock chase you down, because he will break some kneecaps. But a couple hours at the 2:30 a.m. show, 1:30 a.m. show, no worries. Nolan Arenado. Kevin Alcantara. For the player break? Yeah. I agree. Now, is that first Acuna to 10? Ed, apparently Peacock said he's gonna track you down. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm personally not gonna go like break kneecaps, but like Peacock means business. He goes. As the little tumbleweeds rolling, he's like getting ready to duel. He's like, put him up. 9 at 250. That is going to be Kyle Freeland on the color match. Colorado Rockies. That is Morgan D. Honestly, 35 seemed really fair to me. How about Hi Song Kim? Ed says, when I fall asleep, I have my earbuds on listening to you. You tell me, you yell for me to wake up. Fair. Fair. But Ed, why do you put earbuds in? Just play the volume, just let it all out. Rosie said, oh where did our Chatsky go? She wants to know if we got to fill her the last 5 spots, chat. Kevin Alcantara, yes, Peacock. Rosie, what if we do like 3 spots? Chris says, I was hoping Ed would snag the last spots. He just may. Our Ed's a little... Oh, I got you. You're like, I don't think my wife wants to hear a break. That's fair. That's fair, Ed. Although, new fun fact, learned you're married. Did not know that one before. I don't think I'd ever asked. I don't think you've ever mentioned it. It appears as so. Ooh, we got a thicken, and I think it's... Oh, no, it's not damaged. Whew. Yikes, I was scared. How about Gavin Sheets from the White Sox? Look at that patch. 5 of only 5. Michael T. Five of 5, that is pretty good. Michael said, let's go. Pretty solid there, my guy. Jack Zawinski on the teal, non-numbered. Rosikins, you think I can do that many things at once? Who do you think I am, Rosie? I'm not a miracle worker, Rosie. We saw Acuna. Kyle says, Rosie, let's drink more beer. So JC. Yep, opening up silver packs last. Yes, sir. They are my dessert. Not that I need a dessert. I love opening flagship, but... In fact, you know, we may just not open them until we fill 729. Rosie says, hold up. Wait a minute. Bye, Peacock. Go to bed, Peacock. You're gonna hear Cat talking Rosie from when he pulled Peacock as Ellie. Jackson Joe. That's a little Clark Schmidt action. Peacock says Vivian. Peacock. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Wish it was Sunday. Jackson Churio. Rosie, why'd you set his alarm for 7:45 p.m.? Hunter Hill says, pull an Ellie De La Cruz. Let's get it, my guy. Alcantara. Kyle McCann and Tarek Skubal. I got the power. 1477 to 2025, David P. How about a little Kobe Mayo action? 78 to 150. That is going out to the O's and Nicholas G. Chat, let's keep chipping away at 729. Surely we can get that one filled. 3 Resurgence Football Blasters, 1 Resurgence Football Hobby, and 1 Contenders Football Hobby. That is a total of 8 guaranteed autos and a chance for more. Good mix of rookies and legends, so really no bad team in that one. 4 of only 50. That is We All Win. Kansas City. Wayne H. Sleeper team in Series 2. Twins. They hit quite a bit. What's that? You know what's funny is I don't think I've seen any Tigers. I've seen a ton of Twins though. Ben Brown. Isan Acuna. Bo Jackson. Rosie has a new poll. Says, can we close 729 and 739? The options are yes, of course, slight work and fire. Probably just 729. No more breaks will fill tonight, crying face. And we will close 729, 739, and more. OMG, MG, guys. Go vote in the poll. Brian Ramos, Wyatt Langford. Ben Brown and Sam Hilliard. Luis Angel Acuna. Kumar Rocker. But chat, let's keep getting after it. We're down to 5 spots left at $35. Sean Burke, that is going out to the White Sox. And Michael T. This one to 2025. 986 to 2025. Shout the Swizzerton alarms! Swizzy! 154 to 250. That is Torkelson Tigers. Ashley R. Guys, we're going to be dropping another filler for 729. Rabbits. Rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season, duck season.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world.
Kevin Alcantara.
I'm reaching out for arms I'm drowning.
Alright, how are we looking on it? Looks like 15 filler spots, guys, at 750. That's going to be for 3 spots. 3 in 15 are going to win on 729 filler. Let's chip, chip, chip away, chip, chip, chip away, chip, chip, chip away. Kumar Rocker. Carlos Correa. And we have Jerkson Profar. Nice little pink parallel action. That's going out to the Twins of Mark L. Kevin Alcantara. Contender Surge Football, guys. $35 a spot. 1 box of Contenders Hobby. 1 box of Resurgence Hobby and 3 Resurgence Blasters. There's 2 regular spots at 35. Otherwise, we got 15 filler spots at 750 and 15 minis at 3. Everything gets sent, Michael. Everything gets sent. We do not keep a single card here. That's one of our big things that we take a lot of pride in, is all cards ship all the time. Rizzo, 29 of 50 Yankees. Vincent H. This little Yankee pinstripe there. What does all the sorting through all the cards after breaks and stuff? Our shippers. Our shippers do it. They are really good at it, obviously. They do a really good job at doing their, like, they are really efficient. You know, I'd say they can sort like a 5-row 5,000 box in like four hours, and then so they try to get 10,000 done a day each. But yeah, they have a good process, and then they of course also ship it out. There's a lot of things that have evolved from the very beginning, like went from no labels to now having labels and stuff like that. So there's a lot of things that are super helpful. Nolan Ryan, Caden Dana, Trouty, and DeZenzo. You know, it's funny, like some things you wouldn't even think about, like now it seems like a no-brainer, like, well, duh, yeah, that makes sense. At the time it wasn't a thing. Gunner, Volpe, and McGuire. And so just certain things they've adapted and started doing, and they're pretty good. Contreras, Lindor, Yastrzemski, and Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid. Alright, chat, let's go over our recap here. Rizzo, Correa, Torque, Burke. That is We All Win. Kobe Mayo to 150, Kyle McCann, Zawinski. That is to 5, Gavin Sheets, Hai-Song Kim, Kyle Freeland, and Brandon Isert. And then, of course, you know, if one of us has to help sort or anything like that, for the most part, we're all willing to step in and help out as needed to make sure everything goes out to you guys in a timely fashion. So, stuff like that. But no, our team is great. There are 4 of them that work in shipping full time. Our shipping manager, Heather, and then we have Cashley, Jesse, and I want to say Kelly, I think. Slightly newer, haven't been here a whole heck of a lot of the time. She's here later at night or earlier in the day, so I want to say Kelly. But definitely a fun one nonetheless. Chat, let's keep chipping away. Chip away. I'm gonna get this trash can changed out. Give me just a moment, guys, and I'll be right back with you guys to help fill 729.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the
All right, guys. Rosie and I are saying if we can close out 729 in the next 15 minutes, we'll randomize 2 spins. I only said 1. Sheesh, Rosykins, I like it. 2 spins in 753 to the spots in the break. That's 2 regular spots at 35, 9 regular filler spots, and 12 minis at $3. Chat, let's chip away. We can do it. We can do it. Shh, 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 shh. We can do it. Shh, 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 shh. Let's chip away, chat. Chip away. 'It's a final countdown.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin'.
5 minis, let's go. Or did you say 3 mini, 2 filler? 2 fillers, 3 minis, let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's chip away. We can do it. Hunter Hill with a spot. That's down to 1 regular spot. $35 to guarantee yourself a spot, guys. Just 1 spot there. 7 regular fillers and 10 minis. Let's go, let's go, let's go. $7.50, $3, or $35. Those are the ways you guys can get in. Chad, don't miss out on your chance to jump into 739 while you're at it.
Play me like a bass guitar. Simmer down and mash me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drumming round in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word.
Chat, just one spot left at 35, 7 fillers at 7.50, and 10 minis at $3. Let's go, let's go, let's go! We can do it. We can do it.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can we let this moment
Honor Resurgence, how long should we give him?
of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out? All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be
Oh, you're good. Take your time. I'm in no rush, I just was curious what you thought. Guys, we removed one spot from the filler, added it back to the break, and adjusted the filler accordingly. None of the odds change or anything like that, but let's chip away here, guys. We got 10 mini filler spots at $3, 2 filler spots at $7.50. Let's chip away, guys. Chip away, chip away, chip away. Okay, sure.
All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go. Facing the unknown.
Sure. I swear I print. Like, there's times where I'm telling you I like 100% print and it does not print. Ray says, let's knock out the 10 mini and 2 fillers and we'll be right there. First and goal, chat. Let's go. Please don't leave this till tomorrow. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Hey, true. I will go home and just be a sad Vivian for the rest of the evening. I'll be Pablo Escobaring it in my pool. Just waiting for my shift, you know? Can I just be like this? Like, is today the day I walk into being fired, you know? It's sad. Really. Sad reality, really. Alright, chat, give me just 1 second. Let me go put this away and I'll be right back. All right, chat. We got 1 spot left, 2 fillers, and 10 minis. Let's close it out, chat. We can do it. We can do it out. Chase M took a spot. He gets the totes my goats. The totes my goats. Hold up. Chat, we can do it! We can't leave this with a total of 13 spots amongst everything, right? We can't leave this with 1 main spot, 2 fillers, and 10 minis. We just can't. No way, Jose. No way, Jose, chat. Huh? Sheesh. Chat, 8 guaranteed autos coming our way. 8 guaranteed autos. Don't sleep on it, Chatskis. Don't do it.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Contenders is not disappointed. We've pulled some more rare inserts and autos in the case. It's been total fire, says Resurgence. I like it, I like it. And our Resurgence case has absolutely been disgusting. We've hit to 10s, to 5s. Like, it has been sick, sick, nasty. And you never know when the Contenders we get is the last we're going to get. You just never know. Hey, somebody took the last regular spot, Rosikins. Chris says, just fillers left now, V. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Chat, we're going 3 and 10 on the mini. Check that 4 and 10 on the mini. It's fine. Go chat. 7 mini fillers, 4 regular fillers. He says, oh why is this happening? For the break, you're gonna watch me do this all evening. I ordered one. It's been a while since I ordered it though. Probably should follow up on it. Let's fill this break, chat. Chase says, am I about to have to buy all the fillers myself for $7.29 just to see it go tonight? Rosie says, maybe, but hopefully not, Chase. Appreciate you jumping in, though. 100%. Guys, we just got 4 fillers at $7.50 and 7 minis at $3. You're talking $21 on the minis and $30 on the main fillers. So $51 is all that stands in our way. Not too bad. Scott M, I think grabbing a couple. Or 1 regular filler. I don't know if you grab 2 minis or regular filler. Let's go. 2 fillers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Third and goal. Closing time. I knew I want to take me home. Chris H taking down the fillers. Let's go, chat. We just got the minis. The minis. That's all that stands on in our way. That's all that stands in our way is the minis. Let's knock them down, chat. We can do it. We can do it. Mini is gone. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna run it, my guy. Don't you worry. Rosicans. You know I was just messing around. I'm sorry we were subjected to it this weekend. I know who I want to take me home. I like it. Probably be helpful if I ran the fillers first, huh? Alright guys, we got Jason C down to Chase M. This is gonna be top 4. Going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scott M, Chase M, Chase M, Chase M. Very nice. We're gonna take Jason C down to Chase M. Jason C to Chase M, we're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one was gonna be, I believe, top 2. Chase M and Scott M. Late night foosball 100%. Crit John C down to lane A. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. JC to JC. Teams, Arizona down to Washington going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tampa Bay down to the New York Giants. Alright guys, here's your show sheet for this one. Alright, shall we, chat? I feel like... Rosie, what do you think? Resurgence, Blasters, Contenders, then Resurgence football? Contender sandwich? Let me open up some top loads. I have a feeling I'm gonna need... This feels like a... It's kind of weird seeing logos on Panini. Oh, so I pulled one of Andre Dawson. Are they all 1-on-1s? I don't think they are, because mine didn't have a number on it. It's weird, more weird not seeing logos on tops. You're probably right. Honestly, I really think a Resurgence baseball would be sick. Almost like a Sonic, right? Like... I don't know, I like it though. There's something about it. So I can tell you, I think he ordered 8. But they're not as low, obviously. I had asked him for some for me. That's where you got this from. But that's not necessarily like... Keekly. Michael Hall Jr. Just send a list, and even if it's through the... You know. Keyshawn Johnson. Terrell Owens. Xavier Worthy. And Xavier Legette. That is going out to the Carolina Panthers. That is going to be... That is gonna be nope, Chase M. Sorry. You said it, Ernesto. Kyle, you are not in this one. Howie Long, Jerry Rice, and Trevin Wallace. Trevin Wallace, not Tervin. Randy Moss, Troy Aikman, and Devin Leary. Ocho Cinco. Amarius Mims, Jordan Morgan. I really do enjoy this stuff though, like Edrin James, Bo Jackson, and Mean Joe Green. That's a pretty good. He would. That is the Pittsburgh Steelers and Robert M. Honestly, like this set genuinely like makes me question, like when I have to sit there and go divisions, I'm like, I can more or less guess, but like some of them just make 0 sense to me, like the Cowboys being in the NFC East. I'm like that would Adonai Mitchell, Olu Fashanu. Yeah. Jaden Hicks, that is 81 of 125. That is going out to Kansas City and Allen C. Just like Milwaukee being in the AL. It's different. It makes sense. It's just one of those like, huh? Malik Neighbors and Devontae Walker. I think Evan said he just goes by Tez. Chat, off to our left, that is a 3-box Contenders football. That's 15 autos coming our way out of that one. Okoye and Johnny Wilson. Theismann. CJ Stroud and Cedric Gray. Yeah, if there's movement on it, guys, we will push it as much as we can. Dorsett. Keyshawn Johnson. Mike Sainristle. If no movement, it's time for Vivian and Rosie to go to bed. Go to bed, Peacock. Brett Favre and Richard Sherman. He's in bed, though. Scott M. There was one time I legitimately woke up and I was like, we're being bombed because of how loud the thunder was. Yeah, so for us, when I moved here, there's noises that are a lot louder here that were not this loud in New Mexico. Birds, a lot louder here. Jonah Ellis, and I don't know if it's the type of bird, like maybe they're different birds that are just louder. But the thunder and lightning was, or the thunder was obviously a lot louder. And I can't figure out if it's just like because it's closer. Andre Reed, that is gonna be 58 of 175, or if it was like just, I don't know, maybe the way everything's situated, just what you can hear inside because of the type of house or whatever. But Lad McConkey and Roman Wilson. What's these? What are these ones called? Pink, blue, pink. Yeah, that's what I kept thinking, but like Ray Lewis and Ray Davis. Honestly, like I've almost, whenever I read it earlier, I was like, that sounds like Cat had a field day with it. Terry Bradshaw, Jonathan Brooks, and Darius Robinson. Steve Largent, Aaron Donald, Jerome Bettis, that's Bus. Tommy Eichenberg. Anthony Richardson and Anthony Munoz. Not gonna lie, I thought you dropped them both as PYTs and I was like, sick. I'll move it. And you know what's funny is based on what I saw this weekend, I might argue with you on that one. Devin Leary. But like, I've had good of both. I've had good of both, right? Like, Andre Reed, Michael Irvin, and Troy Fautanu. Alright guys, contenders. This is my first crack at it. It sounds like by the time all said and done, Cat, Diamond, and I probably will have all opened about the same amount. Ooh, that's cool. Supernatural, Jamar Chase. Okay. Justin Herbert, Hall Pass. Kendrick Bourne. Josh Allen. Max Crosby. Mike Evans. We got Josh Jacobs, and our auto is Talia Tagovailoa. Talia Tagovailoa. That is going out to the Seattle Seahawks. And Scott M. That is Tua's little brother. Huh? That's fine. DJ Moore and AJ Brown power players. CJ Stroud, Supernatural. Garrett Wilson. There is Trey Hendrickson. Kyron Williams. Trey McBride. Cook. And Jaden Hicks, 55 of 149. Safety for the Chiefs. Allen C. On the playoff ticket. Josh Allen on the winning ticket. I like these. Jalen Hurts, all pass. Now, I will say it drives me insane that every other one is flipped. Like, don't do that. George Karlaftis, Baker Mayfield, Aiden Hutchinson, Breece Hall, Raymondre Stevenson. That is going to be 193 of 199 for the Patriots. That is Mark F. And we got a Detroit Lion rookie, Jason C. Kingsley, it would be this guy. Aguakin. 48 of 149. He's a guard for Detroit. I'm like, it would be Kingsley. Can't say his last name. Look for ultra rare, including permit to dominate, superstar die cuts, and more. Okay. Drake May and Jaden Daniels. Sounds like a random right there. Rookie of the Year, Brock Bowers. That is going out to the Raiders and John C. DJ Moore. Puka Nakua. Bobby Wagner. Anthony Richardson covering up our auto. That is a Pittsburgh Steeler, number 38. Pat Fryermuth. No, I don't know. Oh, there's 6 packs, isn't there? Okay. Nope, we're good. We are good. No prospect has 6 autos. Yes. Yes. Egwukan. Part is pronounced with the emphasis on the first syllable egg. Egwukan. Rookie of the Year, that's Latu for the Colts. Josh Jacobs. Ramondre Stevenson. Derrick Henry. Patrick Mahomes. We'll talk about that. DK Metcalf. Amon-Ra St. Brown. And 6 of only 75. On the conference ticket from the Arizona Cardinals. It's a rookie. Lane A. Tip Raymond. Very nice. 6 of 75. He is a tight end for Arizona. I just was like, huh? Guys, what breaks do you want to see go up this week outside of the new releases? Nick Bosa. Baker Mayfield and Trevor Lawrence. Do we want Bowman? Do we want Tops? What do we want? Keenan Allen. Cooper Kupp. Terry McLaurin. That's scary, Terry, right? Nico Collins. Minnesota Viking rookie ticket. Lane A. Can we get JJ? That's going to be Dallas Turner. I didn't know. I truly just saw Vikings. And yeah, I was like, ooh, did we do it? Did we get JJ? Dallas Turner. We'll take that though. Defensive end. Alright, Rosie, I have 3 of these duels. I think I'm just gonna do 1 random for it. Let's do we'll randomize left or right. Alright guys, on these ones, we're gonna randomize left right. So we got Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Trevor Lawrence, Baker Mayfield, AJ Brown, DJ Moore. I'm gonna just random once, and all 3 will be... I don't think any of them are super big. Maybe the Jaden Daniels Drake May. Alright guys, we're gonna go left right on all of them. All 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are gonna go to the right side. Right side. That is Jaden Daniels, Baker Mayfield, and DJ Moore. Seemed like the easiest way to do that versus 3 randoms. Yeah, definitely need up 747 tomorrow. That is a nasty break. Here's the thing. Hold on. So 24 draft jersey. Correct me if I'm wrong. Now, as of right now, we've had Cam Smith, Cags. It's Cam Smith, Cags, and Christian Moore. Do we have anybody else that's gotten moved up out of that 24 draft class? Kurtz. Jatavian Sanders. Chase Burns should be within the next week or two. Jermaine Burton. Patriots, 11 of 15. That is going to be Jalen Polk. Wide receiver. That is going out to Mark F. 11 of only 15. Sweet. Mason Smith. Jalen Wright. I was going to say, I feel like I've heard his name a few times. Will Richard. That is going to be a 114 of 199, I should say. And Bo Nix on the conductors. Should that be a top load? Probably, huh? I'm never sure on the rookies. I'm like, quarterbacks? But I'm never sure on like the rookie receivers and the rookie like. Isaiah Davis, Roman Wilson, Ozzie Newsome, Bucky Irving on the Resurgence rookie patch auto, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. JC, he had a heck of a rookie season. I only know because he was on my fantasy team. Very nice. Bucky Irving. Let's go. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try. Joshua Carty. Drake May and Terry Bradshaw. Jackson Powers Johnson. Okay, tell me Cats somewhat made fun of. I feel like. Yeah. Kingsley Suamataya. Tonya Freeman. Bryce Young, 230 at 275. That is the Carolina Panthers and Chase. Kamari Lassiter. Yeah, it's definitely a solid one. Liu Fao. Largent. Joe Montana. 158 at 225. That's sweet. I'd say that's a little bit of a color match. Niners and Scott M. Audric Estime, Ray Davis. Brian Westbrook, Molecular Marks. That is sweet. That is the Philadelphia Eagles. Non-numbered Philadelphia Eagles. That is going to be Austin A. I haven't seen one. But to be fair, I've only opened like 6 boxes of this. No numbers. Chris says never saw that type before. Nice. Darius Robinson, Eichenberg, Kenyon Mitchell, and Will Shipley. Molecular 1 in 271 hobby packs. You're talking this has 12 packs per box. So you're looking at, is this a 12 box case? One every 1.8 cases. Just shy, one and a half boxes shy of being one every 2 cases. Yeah, we've only, I think this is, yeah, something like that. Tyke Smith, sorry. Troy Fautanu. Charles Woodson, and Jalen Wright. Peyton Manning, Bub Means, Patrick Paul. It really is fun though. Michael Vick, Okoye, and Anthony Munoz. That is going to be 185 of 399. Here's the thing, if it gave me 3 autos, I'd possibly pay up on that. Braden Fiskey, Jacob Cowling, Isaac Bruce, Lad McConkey, 122 of 149. That is going to be the Chargers and Chase M. I could see that. Hey, it's Luke McCaffrey. That's Christian's brother. Nate Wiggins. Oh, for sure. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got. Lad McDonkey, according to Academist. Lad McConkey, Anthony Munoz, Brian Westbrook, Joe Montana, Bryce Young, Drake May, Bucky Irving, Bo Nix, Richard, Jalen Polk to only 15, DJ Moore, Jaden Daniels, Baker Mayfield, Dallas Turner, Patrick Mahomes, Tip Freeman, Mondre Stevenson, Kingsley Egwukan, Jaden Hicks, Talia Tagovailoa, Anthony Munoz, Roman Wilson, Andre Reed, Richard Sherman, Tez Walker, Jaden Hicks, Joe Green, and Xavier Leggett. That's pretty good, chat. I appreciate you guys filling that up. Here's the deal. We're filling 739 tomorrow. I can taste it. We're going to get some cool stuff out of that. 15 guaranteed autos coming our way. Let's keep getting after it, chat. That's going to be it for Peacock, Rosie, and I. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Bye for now.